as Bandora and Finn would have their own set of troubles, we'll pan over to the main stage instead, where apparently a Manticore with great white
Well, Nappa, looks like it's your
fur
turn to
and
teach them a lesson.
coloration,
Yeah,
like
right
this sort of like
Saiyan University.
destructive
boosted.
albino sort of chimera seems to different than the normal chimera. This one, whereas the normal chimera had leathery wings, this one has angelic wings, white eagle's wings, as they flap violently and cause all sorts of wind pressures all around. Even you guys haven't even approached the site yet, and you're feeling like the pressure from it. This is a dangerous beast. What do you guys, Rati, Aurora, and Jason? What do you guys do to prepare? It seems to be shooting down into the markets. It seems to be currently fighting with some of the guard that do shoot up at it, as well as apparently, according to Finn, Mira has been harassing it to no avail. It is high up in the sky. Pass without a trace. Good.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Except for all of us.
Yeah.
Alright. That's right. Let's just get into position and hopefully you can get your spell off. Aurora? How's that sound, guys?
Sounds good to me.
Oh, I can't hear her.
Turn up just a... Say it again.
She was at 200% already.
Yeah, Rabbit, you might need to turn your mic up just a wee bit.
How's that?
It's a bit better. Thank you.
Hmm.
What did you say?
I said, sound good. Find somewhere to hide.
Yeah, make sure you get that cast off anytime when you feel like. Oh, I'll be in the hiding, ready to attack once it goes down.
How high is it flying at the moment? You said it was quite high at one point, but does it come down?
It comes down occasionally to when it seems irritated enough. There is like a large beam of like white destruction that seems to like sweep the place, and an after explosion of like of arcane and magic seems to destroy the place. Only if it does that beam.
So our best bet to ground it is probably when it's low, so it's grounded before anything else. You can fight it off.
You can certainly try.
Wasn't Finn's Raisin Maker friend chasing it?
She was.
She's jumping around.
Is it like waiting for it to get close then darting away, or is it just constantly moving a set distance ahead?
Are you talking about the Chimera or?
Yeah, the Chimera, like obviously she's chasing it. Is it like doing a big circle and then when it gets close, circling around the other side, or is it just like she following it behind? If that makes sense.
She seems to be consistently following it. The Chimera seems. You guys are. Do you take a minute to just observe?
Yeah, would.
Okay. Three of you make a perception check to see if there's some sort of pattern.
It's water pattern.
That's what I expected.
I miss my rod. I miss my rod, man.
It's okay. You have a really good ring though.
One AC, yeah.
Jason, you do see It is erratic, but there is some sort of pattern. It seems whenever a volley of shots is fired, whenever there's either coordinated attack or a large amount of what seems to be some sort of damage inflicted onto it. Excuse me. Whether it be a spell or like some sort of the firearms that the Prominence Guard wield, that is the only time it kind of like ducks down.
All the others, what I see.
Yeah.
Whispering to him.
Is it trading height for speed to try and duck away from it, or is it just trying to get for cover?
It is in open sky. Actually, it is keeping a certain height whilst its heads are like raining down what seem to be like these black fire bolts. So whenever it seems to be agitated, that seems to be the only time it like swoops.
Okay. Can we hear like shouted commands going on?
Vaguely with Jason's perception.
Well, they're
Did you
saying.
tell us there, Jason?
Yeah, I'll tell them what they're saying.
Alright. If you listen out for when they're about to fire, let me know and I'll try and slow it down first.
Alright. I'll
Okay.
you listen. I'll stay next to him so I can like say it out loud to him.
Okay.
But not like yell out.
You guys are not anywhere near the battlefield side at the moment. Do you guys continue on forward?
Yeah, we need to be 300, isn't it, for you, Lady Ribbit? I know the spell range is huge.
Yeah, how close do you need to be, Aurora?
Shit.
This is pretty close, right?
Yes, 300 feet.
How far are we at now?
I'd say how far you guys are up now. Definitely more than 300 feet if you're a minute away from the fighting.
We need to get closer, yeah?
Yeah, we do.
Okay, let me prepare the map. But in the meantime, as you guys go closer, Rycroft, in your travels, you had made it towards all sorts of ports in the world. You had made it to, the dynasty's Sarharai, where you enjoyed a lovely time with the beast folk there. You had made it to the eastern shores, to some to some quaint little town called Cherrytown, where you enjoyed quite a bit of like the local delicacies of the empire there. Made your way up through land towards Summergate, where you had ultimately lost in some challenging but ultimately fun tournament. You had made it south towards the United Southern Federation and made your way through the Lizardfolk Isles, through the lands of the Orcs, who greet you with a strange sense of welcoming and eagerness to fight, still being battered down by them, but still, nonetheless, you get up ready for your next challenge and your final travel before you meet the free cities and continue your destined path to be extremely well paid but consistently in danger sort of mercenary there. You have made your way through to Prominence, where you had been keen on viewing the technologies of this place. You know about firearms, you know about pistols, muskets, and rifles, but you have no idea about these. What are shotguns? What are these automatic rifles that they talk about? Man, those sound destructive and those sound like fun. You make your way towards Allhome, make your way through land towards Farshade City, eventually trying to get access towards the capital, but to no avail. But before we get to that story, you stop by Farshade City and its dire need. Manticores have been spotted to apparently been attacking the town. You are in the southern part of the city, where most of the citizens have evacuated, helping a bit of the guards actually take down one of these manticores. This manticore was black in fur, red eyes. The goat head, lion head, and the dragon head all just powerful and just crazed, and it kept on regenerating every time it ate some corpse. Eventually, with the help of the guard, you took one down, but not before you needed to actually go over and deal with the main threat. And this main threat is this sort of like albino-looking chimera. Dragon heads that seem to breathe out this black flame and bolts of it raining down from the sky, and occasionally the goat head, which from its mouth would shoot this destructive white beam of power. It looks horrifying, but you're here to, as always, help the innocents, enact your own sense of weird justice, and you're broke. You're just wanting to look good to you're wanting
me
to
in
look good
payment
for the
later.
cop. Yes, exactly. Correct. You are up, of course.
I'm an opportunist.
Indeed, you are an opportunist. Okay, so let me prepare the map. Oh, water time. Hang on, just a sec.
Put down. Too many heads. It's off of its head. It's
Which one?
all them. All of them.
Mhm. I think this one will be best suited for the map. Because it is in the markets. Place yourselves over. It's not that close to you guys, by the way. Let's say for now the squares before you guys fight. The squares are around 20 feet each. The buildings are rubble, but the market stuff, except for the tables and chairs are rubble as well. But the market stuff is still intact. Everything else is rubble and is difficult terrain. So place yourselves over there. For you, Rycroft, place yourselves in the bottom left of the map.
Okay.
20
You're coming in from the south.
Is the greater concentration of rubble top or bottom?
Bottom.
I'm guessing we were hugging the rubble to try and keep it aside.
Yeah. Also, I'd like you guys to roll stealth checks, except for Rycroft.
He is a sneaky boy.
Bug.
11, eh? 11.
Yeah, but it's still really.
Still a 1. Alright. 25, 36. Natural 1. Let me prep. Hang on, let me prep something real quick.
Let's be friends forever.
Somebody is looking like a snack.
It's so stupid. One person that we need hidden.
Unlike before, when you guys were just seeing town guards, here seems to be the majority of the firepower of Farshade City's defenses, where the more armed guards seem to be using the markets, the market buildings and rubbles as their sort of cover against this chimera. And as you guys have to cross some open, you had no choice but to actually cross some open views towards this place. And as you do so, one of the heads looks towards your direction. Seems to be aware of your presence, and it seems to fly towards you. What are you guys doing? The god,
Split up.
you guys hear the god say, "There's more people incoming. It might be helping." All right, all right. Suppressive fire when it dives down towards them. Make sure they don't get too hurt. What are you guys doing?
Rycroft is just sneaking along the bottom here.
Okay.
Spotlight us. Split.
Do you say split? All right. What are you guys doing? Quick!
I split.
It is flying. It is flying towards you guys.
I'm keeping beside our spellcaster, and I'm gonna try and snipe it once it gets lowish.
I split and ready to shoot it.
Okay.
Do the trees provide cover at all? Or are they rubble?
They are also rubble. Everything else is rubble except for the market buildings. You guys just see the Mira immediately dash towards its location, trying to catch up.
Which is the best amount of shadows, the most amount of shadows, not the rebel, yeah?
No, it is the rubble technically,
Okay.
but you have to prone to get into the shadow.
Am I able to teleport it? So do I have to prone and teleport?
I think you can teleport and then prone and
Okay.
then just get up. Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're fine to just teleport in there. You're good.
Yeah, I'll just-
So basically, your houses are your teleport points.
okay.
But with this now, since I spotted you, Rati and Aurora, are you staying there? Are you staying where you are?
Gonna follow Aurora.
Okay.
I'm
And where are you
gonna,
going, Aurora?
I'm gonna like try and hide.
A bit too late for that. It already saw you.
So cast your
Okay, so I'm just gonna be like, yeah, you don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here.
And you
then,
hear like a roar from the two dragons, and as it flies down, it's still very, very high up in the sky. You're not sure. You're not sure how high it is. What do you guys do?
Can Rycroft from back there tell how high it is?
You make a perception check.
Right, you'll look over behind and make sure Aurora's behind,
Okay.
and then fire off a shot.
22. Get the sense it's
Reliable
around.
talent makes that a perception. No, that's fine. Yep.
Okay. You get the sense it's around. It's around 400 feet, ish.
So this will be disadvantage.
Hmm.
8.
8. Whoosh. As you shoot towards it, it roars. The squad's all converging. I need you guys to roll initiative. We'll use the maps. Proper layout. So it is as is. Every square is 5 feet.
Wow.
Okay.
So that being said, it's
I
actually
don't know if that worked for me.
it's actually this big,
Would I get the second shot off before initiative starts?
and she's actually here. Rycroft, you could be here.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, yes, you can get it.
Is the initiative adding for any of ours?
Nope.
It is
not,
fine.
not for me.
Oh, 2 8s, 2 natural ones.
I think it worked for Rati, and that's about it.
I don't understand why it doesn't work for you guys.
It's a bit
Add
weird.
another 5 onto that. So
Okay,
14 for
14.
Rycroft. Rolled
That's a bit
low.
weird. Now for the people.
Oh, you're all good.
The dragon 50.
$51. The raisin. Come on, raisin lady.
Aurora, you hear the two dragon heads roar, and the goat head begin to just stare down towards your location. What do you do?
I'm just gonna, because why not, point up and then just be like, you're cute and all, but you can't be here. And then I'm just gonna stand there, yeah.
You know what? Sorry, just stay there.
Yeah, I could try and hide again, but that thing's staring.
Okay, is that all?
Yep.
All right. They're gonna hold their action to shoot when it gets close. When it dives down. Rycroft seems to be going towards a
Does
few
it
more.
know I'm there?
Doesn't seem to know you're there as of yet.
Hmm. Alright then. Let's start off big. I'm gonna use my cloak to cast Investiture of Lightning.
Okay. As you do your usual cloak flourish, and the lightning consumes you briefly, and then starts to emanate from your body and just sprawl around. Alrighty. Investiture of lightning.
And I'm going to move 30 feet diagonally up into the air.
Alrighty. Okay.
So I go maybe 15 squares diagonally forward and 15 up. That's
Yep.
okay? There.
Not a problem.
Because I don't know how to do Pythagoras, so.
You still have movement speed. Investiture of lightning, I believe, is 60 flying, yeah?
Ah, yeah, it was. Thank you.
Yeah, 15 left.
Alright. Yeah, I'll keep going up then.
Okay.
Curious to see if it notices me. I'm not screaming or yelling at it, so just depends on how good its peripheral is. And he's gonna. Actually, no, that's a monk thing. I don't have bonus action dodge. Sad.
Yep.
That's me done.
Alright. There are 2 legendary creatures in this fight. Mira moves over there at the end of your turn. And the Chimera, who shoots at one of the troopers. The troopers are taking cover though, so they have half cover as well as they're also proning, so it has disadvantage. 19 still hits. You guys watch as it gets close, and then one of the dragon heads into a trooper that had its guard down. It seems to be was in the middle of changing covers when it got hit in open ground, and with that, the troops. You, Rati and Jason, you guys are hearing this. The troops are beginning to panic. There's all sorts of these, and now you can see better. There's all sorts of dead troopers around the battlefield. They seem shaken, and it looks like they are on the verge of retreat. As that happens, it's Mira's turn. She's gonna move over here. She can't reach it with her spells at all. She tries to shoot up at it with a fireball to get its attention, but to no avail. She just keeps screaming, "Face me! Land! Shoot me! Shit!" She can't do anything. Now it's the destroy. At the end of her turn, it's gonna shoot again at one of the soldiers. Mm-hmm. 16 misses thanks to the cover. Hits one of the rebels, and that soldier's like. And now, since it saw you guys, it's gonna fly down. The elevation of it changed. It seems to have great speeds as it dives down towards what looks to be 300 feet into the air. It's gonna shoot. You watch as like the goat head begins to open up, and then a white beam shoots for Rati and Aurora.
I'll see if I can make sure I'm shielding Aurora.
Yep, dex save for both of you, please. Fail. Fail. You guys take 45 points of radiant damage.
Oh.
And both of you are blinded until the end of its next turn.
I'd go down and then bounce back.
Oh. Jason, you realize, oh dear, this thing is dangerous. But this seems to be the chance. It did indeed. It did indeed fly down. And that is its turn. Rati. Yeah.
Did I hear Aurora hit the ground? You
I
still
don't know.
up? Later?
You should still maybe up. She didn't take any damage last time.
I don't know. What's your HP?
Oh wait, radiant damage. My max is 77, so
He's still up.
Since it dove down, the sniper shoots. 19 misses. You watches the wings seem to just fly violently enough, where it flies high enough to dodge the shot.
I guess if I didn't hear Aurora hit the ground, I'm gonna fire blind at it. It's still super disadvantage for both.
Yep.
.24 still. For one.
So
Maybe even both hit.
20 hits. Yeah, 24 hits.
So it's
so-
slowed by 10.
It's slowed by 10. Yep.
I have a question.
Yep.
It says that I'm resistant to radiant damage.
Oh, what from?
My race.
Okay. So you take
22.
22 instead.
Oh, okay.
So add an extra 23 back to your health. Alright, at the end of your Rati, do you move?
Obligatory stand back up and stand in front of Aurora.
Okay.
Does Castle have a trace gone or?
Oh yeah, I can't. Oh, actually no, I could potentially make that.
Yeah, go ahead. Con save.
I do.
You do.
Yes.
Alright, turn.
Turn.
The Chimera's gonna shoot at the sniper. Hits. 27 points of necrotic. That sniper was hurt before, now he's looking like he's on death's door. As he begins to burn, he begins to scream out in pain. Jason.
I just
And then turn, Mira's gonna rush over here. You hear her say something to the captain. It seems to be instructions to run it around again and to run into the open spaces to bring it down. But the captain is refusing. The captain is looking to retreat.
that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
I'll just take cover. Action dodge.
Okay. Invisible, taking cover, and dodging.
Wait, action dodge does disadvantage on attacks, yeah? That's it.
Yes. Yes.
Index save?
Correct, advantage on deck saves. I think so. Go ahead and read it.
Okay, I'll read. I'll look it up after. I'll.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just waiting.
Okay. In turn, it's gonna use a legendary action to shoot a
Oh, thanks.
bolt. Bolt at Rati. 18.
Misses.
Nice. Alright.
Nice.
The captain, due to the sudden loss of his men when you guys arrived, he is now shouting for the orders to make a full retreat. The fight is not going their way, and they are to he says to evacuate north, and he will provide covering fire whilst the rest of the troops retreat.
Where's the captain?
He gets
the top.
Yep, he gets out of cover and he starts shooting it, trying to get its attention. Miss hits. It does seem to get its attention, as you see. It's basically like some sort of SCAR assault rifle. first 3 shots do nothing, and the second 3 shots actually hit one of the dragon heads all in quick succession, and it seems to get its attention. It's gonna use a legendary action to fly. It is back to the 400 feet elevation.
Stupid captain.
The troopers retreat. Ends their turn. Aurora, you're up.
Am I able to conjure elemental?
Yep, sure. Just read the spell real quick. Range of 90 feet. Where do you summon it?
Yep.
Okie dokie, nice. Let me just look at the challenge rating for this thing.
It's tiny.
You can summon. Alright, nice. Everywhere again, sorry? Okay, right underneath it. Okay.
Somebody
You're now concentrating on this air elemental as you focus in your druidic energies and you will this thing to exist. And the air elemental conjures itself. The sad looking air elemental looks towards the chimera and looks like it's about to fight. Let me see if it rolls initiatives or... Okay. Doesn't say anything about initiative. Huh, weird. Okay, it'll just go after your turn. Alright, that's your action. What else do you do?
I don't want to be that guy.
Oh yeah?
Conjure Elemental's got a 1 minute cast time.
Oh, I see.
Oh shit.
Oh, never mind. Alright. Nope, not a problem. Thank you. I was like, this is a pretty good 5th level spell. Why have I not used this before? I see. Cast time of 1 minute. Alrighty. I mean, do you begin casting it, Aurora? Or what do you do?
Am I able to try and take cover and begin casting it?
You can certainly try. The cover is just in the south of you. Okay. And you go prone and begin casting.
Yep.
Alrighty. You begin casting Elemental. You have to keep her alive for 1 minute, which is 10 turns. Good luck. top of
Are
it.
you sure? Probably going to be dead by then.
Yeah, I might change my mind about that one.
Okay.
What's your 5th level spells you got?
I have Mass Cure Wounds, Conjure Elemental, and Scarring.
Scrying? Ah. How about like a 4th level? Anything?
Alright.
I mean, yeah, you do whatever you want.
Alright, what are you doing, Aurora? I'm giving you 30 seconds. I have a stopwatch. Might as well use it. 10, 11, 12.
I'll just conjure the wolf spiders.
Okay.
Why not?
Sure. Not a problem.
Wolf spiders.
As another line of wolf spiders seem to appear out of nowhere. I'd say they'd also go after your turn as you dive into cover. What do you want the wolf spiders to do?
Probably try and surround it, like, underneath it.
Okay, they'll try.
Start casting. They'll be casting something,
Nope. The sniper. You heard the command to retreat, so he does so. As this battle is not looking too good for you guys, I'll give you guys, since they're able to retreat as well, it doesn't look like it's a creature that's hell-bent on pursuing you guys, it seems. Thus, I'll give you guys a retreat condition squares all over the map. Just like last time, whenever these things appear, you have to last at least one turn in it, mechanically, in order to escape combat. In actuality, in the D&D world, you're actually just fleeing from the monster, and you're just successfully able to dodge the last bits of its attacks or tank it before it loses interest on you. So these things are out of initiative. Alrighty. Rycroft.
Oh,
This is going stealth real quick. You're flying up towards it, and then you realize might not be a good idea if all the soldiers are retreating.
he's gonna try and look good and buy him some time.
Okay.
He's gonna use feline agility. He's about what, 45 feet up, 30 feet up.
You did, but you can't use feline agility. You already moved last turn.
Ah, yes, I have to wait a full turn for that.
Correct.
Action, bonus action, dash.
Alrighty.
So what's that? 180 feet. 180 feet straight up.
Okay, you are now kind of on its elevation at 240 feet, I believe.
Yep.
Yep.
Isn't it 600 plus now?
It's on 400 plus feet high. It's dangerously high. But as you're trying to buy it some time, as you're actually flying, one of the dragon heads does turn towards you, Rycroft.
Oh. Is that all? Doesn't fire?
Not yet. Ah, I can hear snoring. Who's sleeping?
Oh shit, that's mine.
I thought Friendly was sleeping. Like, damn, he fell asleep right away after his turn? Shit.
That's impressive.
Yeah. Alright. As you shoot straight up, I mean, that sort of speed is bound to get people's attention. especially this chimera. At the end of your turn, Mira's gonna bolt as well. She sees you guys and she says towards you lot, "What are you lot doing? Let's run away from here. This battle's a lost cause." She's gonna end her turn there. Chimera. The goat head turns towards the... That's the captain.
Ah, shit.
Success!
Oh, damn.
The beam goes once more. Oh, I have to actually fly down for it. 54. That's alright. 27. He's looking a bit hurt from that, but he did seem to dodge the rest of it, and now he too seems to be in the midst, on the verge of running away, as he says, "Diversion successful! Go, 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 go! Retreat, retreat!" He says. At this point, the Chimera seems to be at a lower position. And at the end of its turn, you guys are no longer blinded. I accidentally killed the initiative for the soldiers, but they go...
When you say lower position, within 300?
Make a perception check. To gauge. 19. Not lower than 300. It looks like it's about at 300 feet.
Aurora. Wait, do I know the range of your spell? Like, I know out of character, but Rati's got...
You've seen her use it. It's a fairly long spell.
It's within range. Bring it down. I am going to drop past her to trace and cast darkness on an arrow.
Okay.
And then, seeing Aurora's gone to cover, I'm going to go find some cover over here.
Okay. Not a problem. Turn?
Soon. Yep.
At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to shoot at Rycroft.
Aha.
20 points of necrotic damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction thing to halve that.
Uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Well, you dodge most of it. A little bit of it still hits you.
How? It's so mean.
Jason, you're up. That's the sound of the Chimera, actually. Good timing.
It's slurring because of us. We're making no threat to it.
Yeah.
That guy's in darkness, is he? Where'd he go?
Yeah, I am.
Cool. Can I judge how far it is?
Make a perception check yourself.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's
God.
it is at exactly the elevation is at exactly with its speed 280 feet high.
oh! I quickly do a Z-King maths. Yo! I look back at Aurora. Aurora! Oh, well, Aurora, it looks... it's in range. Cast your spell! And, no one's around, right? That's not a person here. No.
Nope.
Then I'll start, I'll run to the captain.
Okay.
Can they hear me from here? Oh, fuck. I'll just run in. Fuck it. What's my 45? Oh, like 40.
Yep.
Where's that over here? Yeah, I'll say, Captain! Oh. Can he hear?
Oh yeah. You have his attention.
Okay. I'm invisible.
Yeah, he just doesn't know where it's coming from.
I say, Captain, the magic user Aurora, over to the... And I'll wherever, south or whatever. Is that south?
Yeah.
South of you. She's gonna cast a spell to bring it down. Get ready to shoot it. And I'll
Make a
action
persuasion
dodge.
check.
Action dodge just in case, because I'm fucking...
Yep.
Persuasion. You fucking shit, Captain.
Yeah, he's not listening. He's looking instead to retreat.
What's her name again? I should know it.
Mira.
Mira. I'll say, Mira, did you hear that?
She looks straight towards you. And she says, I did, but it's a bit too late. Let's retreat with the soldiers and come up with a better plan.
Fucking pussies. And then, it's all.
Alrighty. The trooper.
Oh,
He's gonna shoot it. Hits. Decent amount of damage, and he's
Nice
gonna.
damage.
He is still gonna retreat whilst at least shooting towards it. That'll end its turn. It is gonna use a legendary action to shoot towards the captain. No more cover, no more prone. 19 points of necrotic damage. The captain is looking rough. Alrighty, Aurora, you're up.
Let me cast it at a higher level for Earthbind.
You can't reach it from there. You're gonna have to go out of cover and move closer.
If it's 280, she's good.
And she's good at 280?
Yeah,
Okay.
ends up 285 from 40 feet out. I did a Z-King as well.
Yep, alright. I just assumed. Okay, Earthbind 6. Natural 1.
Wow.
It is gonna use a legendary resistance.
Is there any visible indication when they shrug it off like that, or is it just?
There is actually. They start to be affected by it, and then, much like the spell being resisted from them, like the halos that seem to begin to surround and restrict them, as they constrict, usually they muscle out of it. This one just seems to fade away, whoosh, as if the spell failed itself. Has this character fought legendary creatures before? No, right?
I'm trying to think.
Didn't Rati fight the demon?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah,
Holy
yeah.
days. Yeah.
The
we
Molly
did.
days. You did. Um,
I think it did use one legendary, but I'm not sure.
it did. Yes, you're a little familiar that it'll take quite a bit of times to have this thing be affected by those sort of spells. At least the confirmation is that the spell itself looked like it was failing to grab a hold on it, rather than it being resisted.
It almost works. Try again.
Yep. As he says that, you watch as the goat head seems to turn towards Aurora.
I'm not here. I'm not here, you know. You don't see me. And then I'm just gonna move 30 feet this way.
Alrighty. Turn. The spiders cannot reach it, so we'll just skid around. At the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to shoot a bolt at you, Aurora. 17, does that hit?
Does she have any cover?
Nope. She is running.
Oof.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, you take 24 points of necrotic damage.
What's hard for that since
12.
I'm at 12. Okay.
You're also resistant to necrotic?
Necrotic and radiant.
Oh, nice. Okay. That's good. Rycroft.
He's finally just within range.
Indeed.
I don't even have to dash. How great. 45.
You do have to bonus action dash.
How far away is he?
280 feet up.
I'm at 240.
And your movement speed total is?
60.
Ah, yeah, you can reach him.
He's
Yeah, right.
60. Hell.
Investiture of lightning.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
This guy can fly. He's one of the only players that can fly with the spells.
Get to there, and I'm going to. Should I go for everything? Yeah, I've got some health left. I'll go for everything. First, I'm going to just attack him.
Okay.
Wata!
Hits.
It's not bad. Hold up, give me a second. I should have 2d6 for the soul piercer as well from the rapier.
Yep.
Not bad.
With your and the captain's damages on it thus far, it is actually looking hurt.
Sweet. And then bonus action, I'm going to. Just gonna double check that this does not cancel the actual spell. Oh, no, never mind. That's an action. All good. There. I'm just gonna hang there. I think I pissed it off
Alrighty.
enough for it to turn into me.
Not quite. One of the heads has, but it's basically you do have its attention. One of the heads turns towards you, and two of the heads turns towards Aurora. Mira fully retreats. She is also out of the fight. The Chimera, well, there's really only one target. The pretty dangerous spellcaster. It's gonna move over here. The goat head shoots towards you, or make a dexterity saving throw. 6. Oh,
Oh
no,
my god.
that's a really good roll. 69, nice. 69 points of radiant damage. Reduced to
34.
34, yes.
That's
34
a
points of radiant.
lot of 7s. Jesus.
How are you looking, Aurora? So 34. So you take 17 points of radiant damage instead. Because
I
it's
thought
half.
you...
Oh no,
No, I halved it.
34. Yeah, you
Yeah.
already halved it. My bad. Yeah, so yeah, you take full 34.
Oh,
Instead of
she's
69.
looking pretty bad.
Alrighty. Now it's its turn. Since there are less and less of the shooters, it seems to enjoy being at this elevation now. It doesn't really care. It's being tried at being grounded. Ranti, you're up.
Hoping that I'm shooting from cover, and if where it can't see me, so I'm hoping this is straight roll.
Nope.
It can see through magical darkness.
Oh. Oh. Yes, you do. So, yeah, straight roll, I guess.
Aiming to try and hit in a neck or somewhere that'll. How close are the heads together?
It's unlike that token. The dragon heads, which are goat heads there, are actually like a bit, more elongated, while the goat head is very close to the body, like the lion head you see there.
How long are the necks?
Give or take, like 15 feet each for the dragon heads. The goat
Nice.
head, it's not that long. It's hard to tell.
I'm aiming at the goat head.
Okay.
Hang on, my sheet's bugged. My refresh. Uh, there we go. Sorry, it just didn't load anything in. So I'm going to try and get the darkness arrow to lodge into it.
Okay.
Nice.
You needed. I gave it an extra 5 AC. You needed a 25. Natural 20. Alrighty. You have the best crits with longbows when it counts. The darkness shoots into its head, effectively disabling the head. It's thrashing about that goat head, and it seems to now fly in a more erratic pattern.
I have an idea.
You do see a dark bubble surrounding the goat head.
Radi's like, holy shit, that actually worked. It almost forgets to shoot a second shot.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong one. That was weapon.
You throw a scimitar.
I wish.
Yeah.
Is this to the normal body?
Yeah, just into the body.
Okay, yeah, it does hit. As it's being shot there, and as the darkness takes hold of the goat's head, you now see the captain look at it and realize the stunt you just pulled. Mira looks from onwards and prepares to intercept it on the ground as she fully circles around. Now, with her moving, the captain, in the meantime, is now just shouting, never mind! They've got it! Come back! Volley's alright, just fire everything, it says.
For movement, I'm looking for any cover I can possibly get.
Okay. That would be to where the. Ooh, not much in the markets. It's all flammable stuff. It'd be where the trees are. That'd be your best bet for half cover.
What about this tree?
No. Part of the markets.
Oh, if I run away from Aurora, at least it saves her.
Okay.
Still full 30. I ignore rough terrain from running.
Alright.
Let's do. I don't need bonus.
Turn? Okay. It's gonna use a legendary action to shoot. Doesn't quite know. Honestly, it doesn't really know where that arrow came from, but it's looking really mad. It's just gonna keep shooting at Aurora. Ooh, natural. What's your AC, Aurora? I think it's rather low, isn't it?
11.
11.
Oof.
It cannot miss you. No, you take 12 points of necrotic damage.
And I'm down.
It'll be just 6. No, oh no, that's really.
No,
That's not half,
12.
that's
Yeah, halved. She is down. You guys see, or trying to run away, and the dragon, the black flames, just punch into her. Jason, you're up.
Damn.
So reroll initiative. Nice.
I don't have any patience. Since it's blinded, I'm gonna take a shot.
One head is blinded. It's at
Okay.
normal.
So it's still a normal shot.
Yeah, it can see you still. It's got 3 heads.
Wouldn't there be a blind spot as well?
Yeah, we should-
No, not really.
Shoot the
Yeah.
darkness.
I mean, you can still see you doing the shooting motion, the projectile incoming, with its other heads.
So it can see me.
It would have to strain. Wait, let me put down this.
This is why having extra heads is better.
It's a 15-foot radius, so it'll have to strain its head to the extreme, and it might get an eyeball out if it's a 15 foot.
Just as a note, it'll hit the head, right? Like I said, the dragon necks themselves are elongated, like outwards.
Yep.
So
Sure,
yeah,
sure.
yeah.
So if it's sticking out of goat head, which is 5 to 10 foot,
It's not sticking out a goat head. It's like a hydra. It's from the body, so it's essentially it's from like the shoulders,
yeah. So
and then
if,
sticking out.
if the arrow is center of goat head, and the goat
Yes.
head's like a little bit out, and then the hydra neck, so say I don't know 2 or 3 foot.
It's 15 feet.
No, so the goat head is it just flat, or is it like actually protrude?
It's not protruding. It's like I said, it's very close to the body. Hard to see the neck.
Okay.
So 30-foot span. It can.
I'm just gonna.
Yeah, but I'm just thinking the darkness ball is also a 30-foot span, 15-foot radius.
Yeah. So at the very edges, the dragon heads can peek out. It can still fly around, and have like the dragon heads peek out, and there's it can basically see everywhere, but at the very 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 direct front of it. And
Yeah,
it's
that's what I was trying to
currently-
work out. So it's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
a blind spot in the center, but it can
Correct.
see to the side and behind it.
Yes. And its last view was towards Aurora.
No, that makes sense. I was just trying to work out whether or not I'll be safe there.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter too much. It can turn around. It can fly around still.
Yeah,
No,
but it'd be harder to aim its nasty beam shit as well. I was worried, trying to.
Correct.
Achieve.
It'll be very weird for it to try and beam. It'll just have to beam really easy targets like the thing next to it.
Let's get it.
I'm gonna teleport over here.
Yep.
Then I'll move to Aurora. Oh my, she got fucking shadow. And I'll like look in her pack, see if she's got any potions.
It'll be an action to investigate. Sure.
Sure.
Investigation check.
17.
She does not.
Fuck. I'll step over here just for now. Away from her. Is this difficult terrain, right?
No, it's just rubble that you can actually take cover of.
Okay.
It's not difficult terrain.
Let's go over here and take cover. It's just not an action or anything.
One dive.
Let's take cover.
Okay.
It's crouching.
Like it's like cover like the soldiers like can vault over and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
vault
It's
over.
not that.
Bolt in.
Yeah.
And I'll wait. That's all.
Okay. Shock Trooper is calling his men back to inaction to attack and shoot. Seeing this opportunity. He'll go to its backside since it's shooting towards that direction. He's gonna shoot. Natural 20, nice. 2d8.
That's some damage.
13. Yeah, it is. It's looking rough.
I can't.
Trooper shoot as well.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3, 4. Their bullets are non-magical, so instead it takes half of all this fire.
13, 13, and 5.
Yep. So
26, 31, 15.
3, 5,
14?
14 points all up?
Yeah.
Alright, thanks, sweet. They take cover. And they end their turn prone. Aurora, death saving throw.
Nice.
Success. Right. Rycroft
Ho ho.
seems to be confused now and just a bit
Really
more
pissed
erratic in
off.
his movements. Yes.
And I'm gonna try and land on his back.
Okay. Not a
Is that
problem.
an acrobatics check or a
No, you just fly onto it.
wait? This is great. Hopefully that should prevent it from hitting me with a nasty little beam.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack it.
All right.
Aha. Nice. And I'll add in a 2d6. Another 9 on top of that.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
It's gonna like grab a handful of the fur on it, and be like, yeehaw! It's just like sailing in rough seas.
As you say that, you watch as, unbeknownst to you, you now get a good look at it. The wings themselves aren't exactly the eagle-like wings that you'd expect. As it flaps, and then you see it now. These wings are like the same sort of like texture as the skin itself, and what seems to be like the eagle-like protrusions that would deem it like an angelic wings, they kind of wiggle about,
Ah, yay.
and you're like, wait, what are those? and it looks like there's like hundreds of like snake heads that make up the wings.
Oh yay! Can I get off of it, or am I now held?
You're holding on to it, and you saw this a bit too late.
Damn it!
He is
even,
going to
even
it
with
is,
my passive. God damn it!
is going to wing attack.
Yeah.
With yeah, it's gonna use
Mimic. Oh no!
since I can do this, it's very flexible.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
think of it like Sasuke wings.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's disturbing.
it is. But it's all like making up the wings itself is just snake heads.
Okay.
Basically, they flap a bit too much, and they'd like just try and slam you with both wings. And as the wings slam into you, all the snakes try and bite you all at once. You- 18 and 24.
Miss hit.
Okay, you take 26 points of piercing, 25 points of poison damage.
I'm gonna use uncanny the reaction, the uncanny.
Uncanny
Dodge to halve
you
to
take 13.
26. Does
Um,
it halve like as a total, or does it halve just one?
that's a good
How does
question.
that work? How does that
It
work
was-
with multi-attack?
Obviously it's in the first. It's in one attack, but I think it's a total of that one attack. It's not just one type.
Okay, so that's I just
take
take
20
25.
Yes, you take 25 points of damage all up,
Okay. Cool.
and you
Do I need
realize
a con
yes.
save for that? Is it like bad poison stuff?
No, but you do need to con save for investiture of lightning.
I do too. There we go.
Nice.
Correct. Nice.
Got
Alrighty.
that.
It's gonna fly up. All right, just flies directly upwards.
Gosh.
And you're like, "Eh." Actually, do you still latch onto it or do you let go?
I'm gonna let go. I
you
don't
let go.
kind of want to be stuck on that.
You get spun in midair. The lightning catches you, and you're like just taking a look at its underside, and like it's still like flying around, like just like trying to shake off whatever this thing is lodged into it. All right, that's its turn. Rati, you're up.
How high is it?
Perception. $18. Looks like it flew up another looks like it flew up 120 feet. So it's around 400-ish.
I'll move towards Aurora. Can I start to put stuff on an arrow as a bonus action?
Depends, what is it?
Just looking at what I have that might be poisonous. Not a lot, actually. It's not a guy's.
Do you have the poisoner's feet?
No, I don't.
Yeah, it has to be an action to apply.
I haven't got anything that would be actually poisonous. Well, not that I know would be poisonous, so I'll just run.
Dawn's muscle memory. Do I have anything poisonous?
Well, I've got some stuff that might be poisonous, but probably not to this thing. That's it.
Alright. Just a jar of garlic against Mira. Damn. At the end of your turn, oh, it's gonna shoot you, Rati.
Oof.
No, miss, I think.
Miss.
Alright. Jason, you're up.
I'll run over. Are there any people around? Did they start running back?
Not from your direction, no.
I just yell out anyway. So, anyone got a potion? Anyone?
I do.
Oh, where are you? Oh, yeah. I can see you. Oh,
He's running towards
you're not,
you.
You're
Yeah.
not in darkness, yeah?
No, it's the arrow in the monster now.
Okay. That was like 5. Cool. I can make it to you. Does he? Oh yeah, you got it. I'll like have to. Oh fuck. Just
Yeah,
put it in your hand and I'll take it.
The obvious potion belt on the side.
Okay. I'll snatch it off him.
Can I
That's
indicate
okay.
which one to take, Clyde, or is he just graving?
Yeah, no, you can indicate. You're like, just here real quick.
Yeah, which
Like
one?
as you're running to him.
I point to the legit one, not the black market one.
I'll take the other one. No, yeah, I'll take the one he
You?
points to.
You might as well.
Take the one he points to, and then bonus action. It's still shadows around, yeah. You said-
Correct.
Okay. I'll bonus action shadow next to her. Then I'll action give it the potion.
Alright. Roll 2d4 plus 2 for me.
2d4 plus. Okay, plus 2. Oi, but get back up.
Aurora, you are now conscious again as you are fed a healing potion.
And are we gapping? Are you retreating? Or what?
You hear from beside you, but you don't see anyone. He's invisible.
I'm the bat.
You know, kind of like, yeah, I'm getting out of here.
Alright, start running. That's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Shock Trooper's still gonna move back with the rest of his unit. It's now at disadvantage range again.
Still one hit, which is nice.
Correct. Ends his turn. Same for them, disadvantage range. Oh, missed hit. Miss, miss. Missed hit. Miss.
Oh, damn.
It's for a total of 4 points of damage.
How hurt is he
Aurora.
looking now after my attacks, the troopers' attacks, and everything else?
It's been looking hard for a while. It sustained quite a lot of damage throughout just this endeavor. Looks like it's gotten like lots of like just bullet holes of just like it's bleeding, but it doesn't look like it's slowing down anytime soon. This is one hardy creature.
Regeneration, probably.
Yeah, you guys, regen and flying is a pretty nasty combo. Too bad those black chimeras can't really handle do it because they're a bit on the dumber side. But yeah, Aurora, it's your turn now.
Okay, I'm just gonna look around and just be like, thanks, friend, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm making a run now. Goodbye. Am I able to bonus action dash it out or
Nope. That's a rogue thing.
Okay. Mm,
You can action dash.
yeah, I might do that action dash.
Alright. Not a problem. Okay. So you basically have to last the entire turn there. No way, it doesn't know you're up. It's like sort of facing this way at the moment. It's just flying around, just trying to shake things off of it. All right, end your turn, Rycroft. Looks like they're retreating once more.
Oh, I could bonus action reach it.
You could.
Hey Clyde, how would I calculate the spell save DC for Investiture of Lightning?
AD is a default 15 on its item.
Okay. Did me getting on its back count as using up movement last turn?
Correct.
Okay. Good to know. He's going to start heading back down.
Okay. How far down? You're currently 280 up.
He's gonna action dodge, bonus action dash. So he's got 120 feet of movement.
Okay. Nice.
And he's gonna just head down. Yeah, he's just gonna drop straight down.
Alright. 160 left right here. End turn?
Yep, that's my turn.
Okay. Then your turn. It's gonna shoot you. 24.
God damn it, it still hits me. This is... it does have a plus 13, so... Or a plus 11, so like that's fair. I'm gonna uncanny dodge.
9 points
9.
necrotic.
I love rogues.
Chimera's gonna fly this way. 50 feet. And
Stay high.
it is still staying high. And it is gonna shoot down at the captain.
Oh god.
It can multi-attack this on its turn. Oh dear. The last one does not hit. 22 points. And with that, the captain is down. Ah! He is unconscious. And with that, the men lose morale, and they begin retreating once more. Rati, you're up.
Hey, wherever you've gone, go get the captain up. I've got some more potions.
Persuasion check.
Trying to find Jason. I'll do a pose just to help it.
Sure. 6.
Big 6.
The pose is not as refined as Jason's or Bandor's, sadly.
I do have something interesting in my bag. I am going to take out a never-ending quill and start attaching it to an arrow. I'm guessing that takes my entire turn.
How are you attaching it?
So I'm just having it so the nibs pressed in against the back of the arrowhead, so it's like constantly feeding ink.
Okay.
And then just wrapping it around the shaft. So the arrowhead's still with the penetrating power, but it'll just keep forcing liquid in.
Alright. Yeah, that'll be an action.
And move for some cover. Is that Would that give me any cover?
Not there.
Where would I have to go?
A bit more further down.
Okay, I'll go a bit more further down.
Yeah.
About there?
Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Yep, possible. Done.
Alright. End of your turn, it's gonna use a let's see you rush over there. Legendary action to shoot over at you. Did you go prone?
Yeah, if I could.
Okay. 17 miss.
Miss.
Damn. Jason, you're up.
He wasn't talking to me, right? He was talking to the guards, right? Was it?
I was yelling at you. Wherever you went. Come and get the captain up. I've got more potions. And then I'm
Okay.
running towards roughly where Aurora was, because I figured that's where you were.
Alright.
I'll run to him. And by Ram, I'm here. Which one?
Same place. Either of those two. Good luck.
Okay, I'll pick one.
Eeny,
And
meeny, miny, mo.
and I'll dash off. Did I see AK where the captain died?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys would have seen that.
Let's see, 20 and 20. Is there a shadow here?
Nope.
Okay, where's the closest shadow?
Towards where they are.
Okay, so action dash. Oh, okay, so just over here. I'll go 10, action dash 10,
Yeah.
Okay.
and then 60 to here. Yeah. Oh,
Yep.
Where was it? Here. Is that fine?
Yeah.
And then yeah, we're at 10, so yeah, I can make it. There
Yeah, you can make it with your action. Yeah, because Shadow Monks just go zooming.
I'll zoom into him.
Yeah, Rycroft, as you're flying down, you see someone just run, warp, then keep running. And
Hey,
you're
can
like,
you
oh.
see me?
Oh no, you don't see that. Sorry.
You just see like dust. Then more dust.
So, shoo.
Yep.
Basically, yeah.
And then I'll say, I got the captain. I'll give him a potion. And you see this hovering potion, right?
They see it. They're not protesting. They go,
Oh wait,
thank you.
you give him a potion. You give him the potion. Quickly.
One of them will go over there and go for it. Sure.
Yeah, that's my
At
turn.
the turn. Yep. All right. Death saving throw. He's fine. Troopers go. Take that potion. It's a black market potion, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Okay. How much did you pay for it again?
It was full price. It was just they were just black market ones
Correct. Okay.
because we couldn't source them.
While they do look shady, they do in fact work. The captain is back up. Takes a look at you. Takes a look at the soldier. Actually, no. Redacted. They have no idea where to grab the potion from. You're invisible.
Didn't you say?
They have
Does-
no idea where the voice is coming from.
Does it turn the potion invisible once I touch it?
Oh yeah, you can drop it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
you can place it on the ground.
Yeah, well, sorry, just in my head, I thought the potion was visible, but I was invisible.
Nope.
So, okay, we're all invisible. I'll say, I'll put a potion on the ground next to him. Give it to the captain. And I'll place it next to him.
Alright, alright. I'll let it slide for now, but
Yeah, oh,
In
yeah,
mind,
sorry,
you're-
sorry. In my mind, I thought, like, if he gave me something, it would still not be
Yeah.
invisible. So,
no,
sorry.
no. Whatever you wear and grab is invisible. But yeah, in the future, keep in mind your communication when you're invisible. Sometimes being invisible is bad.
Yeah, it is.
Captain takes a look at the soldier, goes, "Where the hell did you get a potion, Liam?" And he's like, the friendly ghost gave it to me, sir."
Casper.
He's like, "What in the fuck? Ah, retreat, it's no use, shit." Alright. No. Aurora, do you stay there or do you retreat fully? You have a choice.
I'm gonna retreat fully.
Okay. For now, you are out of the initiative, out of combat. Because now you begin running. Rycroft.
I just seen Bingus' message. What the fuck is Rycroft doing here? He's sightseeing, okay, Bingus?
Hmm.
Okay. Straight down until he reaches the ground again. So bonus action, dash, action dodge. He's gonna keep up that pattern. 120 feet straight down.
Okay, you're now 60 feet up in the air.
Yep. And that's gonna be me. My turn.
Chimera. Glances at the captain. In its rage, still now is able to, like, finally able to align itself properly even through the darkness as it's getting used to it. It's gonna shoot a beam out towards that direction. Deck save for you, Jason, and for 2 of the troopers and the captain. Fail. That's meant to be a +2. What the heck? Oh well. Success for Jason. Do you have evasion, yeah? Oh. Hello? Okay. Natural 20. No chance. Dead. Dead. Captain once more is knocked down. Ratty up.
I'm gonna shoot.
Okay.
Actually, is there any place here that I can probably be out of its line of sight? So I'm shooting at advantage or straight roll.
Out of its line of sight. It is facing that way. Technically, it's facing its back towards you.
Would there be advantage if it can't see back past the darkness?
Not quite. Throughout this entire fight, although it's when in its singular attack it's aiming this way, it's not always facing that way. It is erratically flying around. It'll still see stuff.
Is there anything that I could try and hide under to actually hide?
That'd be where the marketplace buildings are that are still intact.
I'm just gonna shoot, I guess.
Okay.
Come on, over. 15 miss.
Miss.
Normal arrow. 22.
Hits.
No, 8 would it be, wouldn't it?
Ah.
Damage.
Yeah. Miss. Because it's like way out of like the range now.
Can I perception where my arrow might have gone?
Yeah, make a perception check.
Yeah.
11. Sadly, no.
Sad.
It's towards the. You know, the worst bit is the angle makes it towards the rubble. It's gonna be a bitch to try and find it.
Everyone else is gone.
Or is going.
Or is going. And it's 400 up, right?
Yes.
I'll move here. Wait, no, I'll move the closest I can get to there. While I'm cover.
Okay. Alright, turn.
Yep.
Okay. Jason, you're up.
My legendary.
Not yet.
Okay. Look like Rati's going. No.
Hard to tell.
Does Captain have a potion on him, like visible?
Make an investigation check. That would be your action.
Okay.
20. You are confident that there is no
Nothing.
potion on him.
If I drag him into the square, he's saved, right?
If you drag him to the square, you retreat with the body.
Drag him in and leave him there.
No.
He can't keep running if he's dead.
It's the square of safety, man. The big guy looks like he's still looking towards this way, yeah.
Mostly, but it's like swinging around a bit. It's still trying to get the arrow dislodged. You get the sense it might come out soon. It's lodged in very deeply thanks to that crit, but though that's just scratching about on its head, it's probably gonna come out soon.
So if I step to the square, do I get to step out or stay in next turn? Or
Yeah,
is
you
it...
can choose to stay and retreat after one turn, yes.
Okay, or choose to just come back out.
No, you cannot come back out. When you
Oh.
retreat, you retreat.
I mean, like, if I go into the square, then next turn, do I get the option to stay and retreat, or to just stay and come out of the square and fight?
Yeah, you do.
Okay, cool. I'll do that.
Okay. You carry the body with you? Or do you leave it there?
Just unconscious, right? Not dead. The guard captain?
Yes.
No, I can't pick him up, because I used my action. Yeah?
Correct. Yes.
I'll stay here for now.
Be half movement to drag though, and he's right there.
I mean, do you have to grab
That's big-
him, or...?
To pick up, it's an action.
Okay.
Alright.
I'll just wait here for now, yeah.
Death fail. Soldiers retreat. Mycroft. Oh, at the end of that turn, it's gonna shoot at you though. Hang on. At disadvantage, because you're action dodging. 28.
Thank
Oh my
that.
gosh.
God damn, he has not missed. He's missed me once with his wings. That's it. That is just savage.
Oh, 12 points of necrotic.
Yep.
Finn in the background is just laughing at these fools. I mean, celebrating the bravery. Anyway, now it's your turn. Sorry.
Righto. Well. Yeah, I'm just gonna head over towards this one over here. Action dodge, bonus action dash.
Not a problem.
Meow.
Well, indeed. Alrighty. The chimeras go. Doesn't need to. It's gonna shoot towards you. Honor to it's Rati. It's Rycroft.
Still dodging.
Oh my.
Thank God I'm dodging.
Oh my gosh.
That is crazy.
I'm so happy I'm dodging.
Only one of them hits. 14 points
Oh,
necrotic.
and I've already uncanny dodged.
Yes,
Ouch.
that's true.
That's sad.
That is ouch. Full 14 point. Hey, it's
No,
one
you
of
just
the
had your turn.
low rolls. Oh, true. Yeah. You want to uncanny that? It is a lower.
Yeah, I'll uncanny it, so it just
Sure, 7.
drops it.
Rati, you're up. It um doesn't look like it's gonna move from that spot soon, and it just seems to stay flying. Just like when you saw what you saw in the distance. It occasionally dropped down to beam, but it kind of stayed in this height, this fixed height, and just rained down hell. Seems to be
How
an
hurt
intelligent
does it look?
creature, at least. It's looking like pretty hurt, like decently hurt. It is clear there's a lot of blood lost from it.
How poisonous is my own blood?
It's blood.
Probably not going
Blood
to do immediate
Blood like any
damage.
other.
The soldiers that are killed beside me,
Yes.
are they burnt or ripped to pieces?
Mostly burnt.
The black necrotic stuff, or is it fire?
Hard to tell. They've stopped burning. They're just crisp now.
I see.
Crispy.
You said Mira had circled round, but hasn't shown back up. Is
Hasn't
she
shown
actually
back
run-
up. I've had her move. Basically, if any time the chimera was grounded, she was gonna rush it.
I see.
Since she hasn't showed up, you get the sense she's either fully retreated or does not have a window to come and help.
Is there, like, in the collapsed building, is there like a hole into a cellar or anything here?
It's not a collapsed building. It's just rubble. Like bits of rubble from like the taller, like kind of buildings that meant to be around the area of the airport, the skyport. Sorry.
Yep.
Nothing of that sort.
Looking around the battlefield, anywhere like there would be a diagonal wall that's fallen or anything that would be cover under?
In the far reaches here ish, yes. That'd be closer to where some residential area was. But keep in mind, this place was mostly markets and the skyport in.
Yeah. It's a long way away. So about here?
A bit further in.
There?
Yep.
Hmm. I am going to move 30, action 30, then bonus Misty Step into that cover then.
Okay.
That'll be soon.
That's a total of 90 though. Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That was 120.
Yeah, well, I just realised it afterwards. I'm
Yeah.
thinking of Clep.
Yeah.
What about over here? Is there any cover over here?
Yes, there would be, but they are the market building cover.
I'll just go over there then.
Okay.
Keep dragging.
All right, move there.
The action dash to here. Prone.
Prone there.
Yep.
Okay, good to know. All right, Jason. Retreat or no?
I'll go over here, and I'll grab the captain.
Okay.
I'll secretly try. Oh wait, is he still? Which way was he looking? Rycroft, right?
I'm dodging, so I'll be watching
Yeah.
what he's doing. Like
Hmm.
watching what the creature's
Rycroft
doing.
for now, yes, but the heads are like just looking everywhere. The other heads.
I'll stabilize him.
How are you stabilizing?
Medicine check?
Do you have a healer skit?
Nope.
Kick
What?
just makes it auto success, right?
It does. I'm just saying, can't exactly just go up to a person and say, I'm gonna stabilize them. How are you gonna do this?
I mean, isn't that what we've done all the time?
Yeah, but they've been describing it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I've just done that. I'll just grab him then and just go.
Okay. Alrighty. One more turn until you retreat with the body.
I'm staying as low as possible.
2 death fails. Troopers retreats. Rycroft, do you retreat?
Yeah, Rycroft will retreat. He's tried to like stop it. Everyone else is running now, so he's like, well,
Yes.
the troopers are either running. He has no idea who the adventurers are.
They tried their best as well, it seems. And so did you. Retreat.
Also, I kind of can't have Rycroft die here, otherwise I don't know how to make this work.
I mean, if you somehow died, I would have had you somehow revived, so don't worry.
Okay, cheers. Good to know for
Oh,
future
that's
guest appearances.
But it's also, I would have also given you just a permanent injury. That
Ouch.
only surfaces after the Mountain of Light. Yeah.
Nice.
Destroyer Chimera. Well, he sees the body of the captain move. Or Rati. On a 2, it's Rati. Ah, it's the body of the captain.
Oh, poor cat.
And with that, before your very hands, the captain breathes his last as he says, "What in the?" The fire washes over him, and he is dead. Three death fails. Death. Seeing as how it is now lifeless. Completely. It's gonna shoot at the last one at you, Rati.
AT
22.
misses.
Oh yeah, prone. Yeah. Oh, prone is good. Prone is good. All right, Rati, you're up. Do you retreat?
It's just me here looking around, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll go.
Jason, you see Rati retreats.
Yeah. I will retreat also with the dead body.
You retreat with a dead body. And with that, hasn't happened in a while, but the battle has been fled from. You watch as the Chimera looks around, sees the majority of the troopers at the north, then looks towards the south, and you watch as it flies south. You guys, for the meantime, seem to be free to reconvene and group together and recuperate as a couple of the soldiers go up to you and they say, "Oh, Captain, no."
He's just floating.
I assume you put them down as soon as they approach, or what do you do? Make them float?
I'll like just hand it off to them when they come.
As they see a floating body, they panic. What do they do?
Because it was floating the whole time with me walking, you know?
Yeah, they panic. All of them shoot at you. For a total of 8 soldiers that did retreat north, they have disadvantage. They're like, "It's coming undead! It's coming alive!" They shoot towards your location.
I'll like yell at the same time. Like, "Oi, I'm dragging your captain here. I'm invisible. Fuck! Don't shoot!"
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's your AC?
21.
What do you
Miss,
get?
miss.
Half
Hit.
cover.
7 points of piercing. Miss. Hit. 15 points of piercing. Miss, 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 miss. I said 17 so far. 29 points of piercing altogether.
29. Can I like reaction?
Catch
Lock
one of
one?
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. It'll be a random bullet. It's all at once. So go ahead and roll. 15. Alright, I'll let you catch the most damaging one. So instead, you take 17 points,
Damn.
and then you shout.
I'm yelling. It's my. I'm invincible. I'll just take off my head.
And they go. They still train their rifles, and they say, "Hand over the body."
Sorry. Just menacing. I'll like place it down and say, "All right."
Apologies. They lower their rifles. I guess you would have been helping us, and we wouldn't have even been noticing it.
I've been helping you the whole time.
Okay, we're retreating now. We have to go back to. We have to go south. That's where the other soldiers are. But we don't have a captain anymore. Brant is dead. Then what else are we gonna do?
Well, agree under me.
No. One of them goes, "No, we can't follow this piece of shit. Come, let's go. Let's go back to the outpost."
Or who else? Who else was brave enough to bring back your captain? All of you ran.
They ignore you and they just start going towards north.
Fucking pussies.
And as that is happening, rolling a 44 on the thing.
I get invisible again.
Not a problem.
And I'll make my way to find Rati.
No problem. Finn and Bandor, are you here?
Yeah, they're here. They're muted.
Yes.
Yep. Finn. Bingus.
Hopefully they get better.
Fingus.
Yeah.
As you two prowl the eastern bits looking for people to help. It is instead a rather empty, quiet, eerily quiet place here. There is still a bunch of looting going happening towards this area, but not from the usual peasantry and just the opportunistic person going around. They seem to be in brown, dark brown cloaks, all of them uniformed. They seem to be going from house to house. What do you guys do?
People in brown cloaks going from house to house.
Yes,
They're very clearly looting. They're not just like
they are very clearly looting, but they're pretty fast at it. Like they target like just they quickly target like a room, spend around 10 seconds, and then they dart off onto the next house.
Professional looters. Nice.
Bandor is not particularly inclined to worry about people looting. It's sort of the nature of the situation if people are going to take advantage, and he understands that. I would not react. I wouldn't be happy about it, but I'm assuming they're hooded, so I can't really see their faces.
Correct.
Yeah, okay. Well then.
Finn, do the same?
Yeah.
You leave them be. And as you guys begin to leave them be, there were quite a bunch of people that were hiding from them as well. And you guys see them. They are clearly victims, it seems. People that have just been either threatened by these looters or are just very, very scared of the Chimera attacks. They don't seem to be leaving their homes, but you can clearly see movement and like just the preparations to board up, loud conversations and arguments about just either evacuating with the rest or just staying. You guys are just now hearing them as these looters seem to pass by. There are still citizens here that seem to be needing of help. What do you guys do exactly to coax them either out of hiding or to persuade them to come with you? What do you do and what do you say?
How many people are in this house at the moment?
There's multiple houses all around you with this problem. It's ranging from the argument and conversations to just the clear, like just quickly boarding up like they're doing. Basically, State of Decay 2 situation panic.
I see.
Yeah. To give you a much clearer picture. Yeah. Imagine the citizens when they saw the first fucking horde and juggernaut come through, like half of them would have ran, half of them would have been like, fuck, we need to hide somewhere. And these are the other half that were like, fuck, we need to hide.
I would. Is there any fires or anything around, like around the buildings?
Not over here. There were some fires where you guys last fought the Black Chimera. So a ways back.
Okay, but no fires here.
No fires here.
And the building, the hooded people are gone now. It's just the civilians.
Correct.
Okay. I would like move some of the rubble. I'd like approach cautiously and move some of the rubble around. I'd be like, citizens, it's time to escape.
You get quite a bit of their attentions as they open their windows and take a look at who in the bloody hell is saying this crazy shit?
And I'd
Half naked man and a fucking noble.
I would yeah, I don't look like fucked up, but I'm not wearing any armor, and I'm just like, I've been hit by something. Covered in blood from the obstacle course. I'm gonna cast Goodberry. And I would offer them to the people and say, give these to anyone who is immediately injured. Eat
You
up.
see,
They do the body good.
you see one man rush up to you, and he says, I recognize this. May I have one, please?
Of course.
Thank you. It's Jennifer. Here, catch, and he just throws it to the front door, and you watch as like this little girl, just goes, oh, she actually jumps up and catches it, and she's like, okay, and now, and she goes, feed it to mommy. Go, 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 go. And she goes, okay. She runs off, and he goes, thank you so much. And he looks around to the other people in the house, and he's like, what the hell are you guys doing in your houses? Let's follow this healer. He looks tough. He's got this glaive.
And a big fucking hammer on my back.
Yeah.
Covered in golden fucking shiny tattoos and golden eyes.
Four of the
You have
houses do
The actual
open up.
adventure, and then
Yeah.
there's me.
They take a look at the adventure, then they took a look at you, Finn, and they seem a bit more confident. With that act of Goodberry and the wife coming to her senses, she looks a bit haggard. Definitely took a bit of bludgeoning damage when a bit of the rubble hit her when the Manticores came around and just started wrecking everything with fire. But she seems to be okay now for the moment, as she seems to be led by her daughter. And the man that talks to you says, well, I am the former landowner around here. Just the name is Jim. Let me talk to the rest of the people here. Just make sure you stand there, all imposing and whatnot. This is a great shot. He goes around and does the talking for you for the moment. Good thing you had some healing shit ready. Good. Nice. There were a couple of people that didn't need more of the healing. People can eat more than one of this a day. Yes.
I don't. Nothing explicitly says that they can't. But it provides the nourishment needed for one day.
One day. I'd say if you ate the 10, then you'd have a sick stomach. And
Yeah,
if you
stomach ache, yeah.
We
yeah,
had the same
and-
conversation about the shark.
Yep. But the shark was an overkill. You guys fed him
Like 80.
a lot.
Something
Like 80 fucking days.
Yeah, it was something absurd, yeah.
Yeah. With laxatives.
And a bomb.
This is I just remembered this is the shark crew.
Yeah, this is the shark crew.
Okay, shark crew.
Hoo-ha.
As Team Sharkmate, hoo-ha-ha, eventually he gets the citizens. Do you move them? There is technically a safe place in the Hall of Quests, largely untouched. Do you take them there, or do you take them to the southern evacuation point?
Where did Teddy say he was headed?
He was headed back to the Hall of Quests. He's like, he's had enough.
Oh, and that's the Adventurers Guild is the Hall of Quests, isn't it?
Yep.
Yes.
But the main evacuation point is south.
South.
That's where all these green arrows are kind of pointing to.
I would be inclined, without knowing what's going on at the Manticore fight, I think I would be more likely to send like to lead the people south to the main evacuation point.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
not a problem. You guys eventually make your way towards there, and you see all sorts of people being magically sheltered in what seems to be like a plethora, like dotted the landscape of the southern forest of just these tiny huts. With quite a bit of people in barricades as well that couldn't fit them, just in the midst of like the tiny huts. Prominent soldiers pop up, train their rifles at you guys, and then they go, "Oh shit, no, more people! Make way, make way! Make sure there's more of the barriers." And a couple of the soldiers greet you, run up and greet you guys, and they say, "Thank you for this. Do you guys know if there's any more in the northern bits and eastern bits of the areas? We did not manage to regroup and get there in time. Our main platoon was headed west, and a lot of them stayed north to handle the initial bit of the combat."
We started north. We helped them, and then we came down south from the Hall of Quests. Our party, some of our members went to the markets, and now we came to help anyone we could on the way through.
Hear that situation update? And turns to the soldier behind him. He nods. And he goes, "Tell the rest." And he looks towards you and he says,
I would also give them the soldiers when we first started gave me some of the barrier things. I didn't end up using any. I'd give them to these soldiers so that they have extras.
"Yeah, give him the 3 beads."
Yeah,
The Palisade beads.
Yeah.
beads.
Takes a look at them, grabs 2, gives you 1, and he says, "Just in case, might come in handy."
good idea.
Yeah, thank you for that. Not funnily enough, it actually these are our first field test with these barricades. It actually did manage to, at least for the normal chimeras, it blocked the full breadth of the breath. That was hard to say. Blech. But yes, it is effective if you can manage to synergize a bit of your comrades to distract while you get into like a fortified position. It will come in handy. Guarantee you that. We've taken care of the 2 chimeras here, one of the variants and a normal one. You say north is 1 then, so they took care of the majority.
Yes, we lost some people, unfortunately, but we saved everyone we could.
Couldn't be helped. This is... He sighs and there's like a bit of frustration. He says, "The least defended city in all of Prominence. Because we're so far inland that we don't expect any sort of problems. But it doesn't matter. The Royal Guard, apparently the Royal Guard's on their way, and we're expecting them to teleport in any moment now. All that's left is, and he looks towards the west. Yeah. That thing's a bit... We just hope, we took the cover of the trees. I advise you guys to just take the cover of the houses, just in case it, I mean, look at you, you're shining," he says, look, telling you, Vandal.
Oh,
That is true. I am quite potent.
Couple of my men... Couple of my men were about to shoot you, shouting there was some sort of fire elemental incoming. So, good job looking intimidating, I guess.
My trainer helped me a lot.
So it seems. It also helped that you had a bit of a handsome figure by your side here. He says looking towards Finn. And the group of civilians. Don't worry, I'm not giving you guys too much credit. But alas, thanks. What are your plans? You guys look rather tough. Any sort of advice you can give us with your fights from the chimeras? He says, I mean, he did say they already took care of the variant and one other one. Seems a rather humble guy.
Yeah. I believe we may have the same information. We had a similar experience to you.
Right. Yeah, no, that's absolutely right. He looks at your weapons, looks at you, looks at Finn. Hmm. You know, I used to be an adventurer like you, but it doesn't look like you guys use any sort of guns, so I'm not gonna give this out for free just yet.
Yes, admittedly, I don't have much use for firearms.
Right. Do you have a good throwing arm, though?
Oh yeah.
Good. I don't need to use any more of this. The last time I did, took out one of my soldiers. I think I have to pay some sort of friendly fire law fee, and that shit's a bit annoying to deal with. So you're gonna have to deal with that instead. He gives you a grenade,
Okay.
and he says, "Aim for the wings, please." Explosion time from release of pin is 5.5 seconds. Time it well. And with that, he goes, "All right, man, just Finn." And as he says Finn, you like snap to
Wait,
attention. He looks like he looks like he's not talking to you, but he's talking to another Finn. It seems, as he says out loud, "Finn, why do you have your rifle trained on us, you idiot? Just keep it down." Looks like a very young man, just like very like looks like he's about to be trigger happy. He's like shaking with the rifle, and you're like,
You got
brings.
one.
You have one too. I see. You have your own fin.
He doesn't quite hear that as he walks back to his soldiers. They have their own fin. But yes. As you guys deal with the evacuations, with the final bits of it as well, it seems, as confirmed by the former landowner there, that they seem to be the last of the citizens. We pan over to the reconvening of Rati, Jason, Aurora, and now Rycroft. You'd seen this one at least, this Tabaxi, be helpful, and he seems to be following your group for now, as well as some of these soldiers that seem to be following you guys. They're aimless, and they didn't quite follow the troopers that went towards the north. And there's 4 of these soldiers that are just with you guys, that are avoiding the gaze of the destroyer Chimera for now. What do you guys do?
Rati was just full noise chasing the Chimera.
Oh, you're chasing it?
Yep.
By yourself?
If anyone's coming with me, so be it. But he figures it's going to stop and engage sooner or later.
Okay.
Rycroft will shadow slightly behind, trying to be more stealthy.
Damn, you guys are chasing this thing. Alright.
He just wants to keep his eyes on it, so he doesn't lose sight of it.
It's not moving anywhere, because it is currently in the midst of destroying the skyship. Although it's not quite like that on the map. It's more like a flying like steel beetle. So the skyship is immensely tanky, but the Manticore is tearing apart at it piece by piece, bit by bit, but it seems to struggle in doing so.
Is it like on top of it?
It is on top of it.
As we're running, is there other dead soldiers?
A little bit here and there.
I'm gonna just pick up quiver upon quiver of arrows.
They don't have quivers. They have firearms. Yes, rifles. Do you pick one up?
Yeah, will I be familiar on how to use them?
You will be familiar, but you won't be proficient. You also wouldn't know how to reload this specific model. You assume it's got some shots in it.
I think I'd
But-
leave it. I'll keep looking for arrows.
Okay. Eventually you come across a normal town guard with the longbow and arrows, and you get to restock your quiver. But yeah. All of you decide to trail it with Rati.
Yeah. We'll check with Aurora. It's like, are you okay?
I might go look for Finn and them. One hit from that damn thing and I'm down.
Alright.
Last you guys knew, Finn and them was over there.
They're going to do
To
some
the
more.
east.
Maybe you should go. Another split.
Yeah, if you guys want.
So Ratty, you going after it, yeah?
If you could catch up and you were talking to him, he goes, look, if you're coming with me, find me a body. It's too far out to cast, but we can see if we could proxy him.
What do you mean, find your body?
Need blood. I'm kind of fresh out.
Well, there's heaps on the ground.
He just looks at you. There's more in a body.
You just need a body? You just need blood?
Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
give me
You
something.
would do? Are you volunteering?
No? Give me a vial and I'll get it for you.
You don't need more than a vial.
You need the whole body.
A whole body. If it's living, it might be better. But we don't want to get caught doing this.
Oh, we need... shady business.
Or any pets. Goats, sheep, anything.
Okay. Okay, well, I'll search for something. Should we run together and search, or do you want me to split off and come back?
Up to you, friend. I'm still looking.
Okay, I'll search with you.
Clyde, we're looking for, I don't know, if anyone's got like a pet sheep or anything. I don't know what sort of city this is. I realised Marty isn't actually dopey. I was thinking of Clip.
It's a proper city, so there's no pet sheep per se, unless maybe there's gonna be some weird ex-adventurer who might have a pet sheep called Jeb.
No,
Jebediah.
Marty's partial to dogs, so he'll accept the sacrifice of cats.
There would be pet dogs and cats. However, this is not the perfect environment for them usually.
Indeed.
Would have been around the residential area.
Might be stray rats and stuff, though.
Okay. So as you guys are going down, instead the troopers would have broken off from you guys and just gone further east. They are fully retreating towards the evacuation area. So, what's your plan?
Find something living, cast chill touch on it, and then plunge arrows in, then shoot arrows. With the figuring the spells and the effect on the blood that prevents regeneration. I can't cast chill touch 600 feet, but I can shoot an arrow with the effect of the blood on it further than I can cast the spell.
Okay.
Basically trying to give it blood poisoning.
And every time at this point you do see the darkness arrow
Fade.
does fall from it doesn't fade, it just falls from it. He seems to have successfully swatted it off multiple times of attempts, so it really did really did hamper its ability to target properly. The target selection was erratic, and that is probably what saved you guys there.
It was
But yeah.
nasty. Could potentially like one shot kill me.
Yes. Also make a perception check.
Thanks, guys. Man,
You too, Jason.
Cool.
And is Aurora with you?
Up to her.
Would Rycroft see what they're doing?
Yeah, they're trailing this Manticore.
There's one guy running by himself.
Now, Jason, you do see Rycroft following you guys, trailing you from behind. Where's Aurora?
Aurora, are you going back home? You going to the Hall of Quests? Are you going shopping?
Yeah, going back to the Hall of Quests.
Okay. You get back to safety for now.
The guy's... Oh, that guy that was fighting up in the skies is trailing us.
The showboat that arrived and ran as soon as he was in danger?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he might be of some use. Keep an eye on him. I don't trust him just yet.
And with the 24, Jason, you look at the Chimera. It looks like it's hasn't sustained any injuries. Looks like it's fully healed.
Hey, it's fully healed again. Well, what are you trying to do? Stop it from healing? But it's already healed.
Right, he's going to be like in full sprint and then slow down. Where is the temple district here? We need light. A lot of light.
Light.
Sadly, there is no temple district, and funnily enough, the most amount of religious
These guys are
well,
atheists.
you know how airports have prayer rooms and stuff.
Yeah.
That was the only place with religious any sort of religious thing.
I think it's
Small
an
city.
atheist town.
Still a city, but it's a small city.
I don't think there's one in this town.
Yeah, it's actually surprising. Even towns have shrines or churches. Farshade City doesn't have any proper churches to any sort of god. There were shrines in the skyship port.
Do the guards maintain like a cleric division for healing?
They do not. However, Prominence has trained like a scout division to be able to actually heal without divine and clerical powers.
I see. Any magician shops and such around that I'd be aware of?
Yes, actually. Yes and no, technically. They would be here. They'd also would have ran by now. They wouldn't be local magic item shops. They'd be traveling merchants.
So they'd just pick up their cart and go?
Technically, they wouldn't have had time to.
Which direction would they be from us?
You don't have a clue. You guys haven't visited this area quite often.
How about me?
So it comes getting to a stop. Ask you the religious places. Light seems to inhibit its healing, at least if it's the same as the other ones. And you sort of look around for the guards, see there's no guards.
There's a guard there. He's dead though.
I'm going to, in quotation marks, check for sending stones and loot him, just out of habit.
Here's one of the more decorated ones. This one has a larger rifle than the rest. It looks oddly familiar to the one with the they saw shooting with the loudest amount rifle. Should you wish to loot, this guy has a sniper rifle.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, sure. Add into your inventory. What model is this? Sniper. Adding into inventory this Nice.
Sniper rifle. 80s model.
Probably very good for RJ to look at later. Otherwise, no sending stone, sadly. You do find
Patience on him.
you do find 20 gold on him and 10 silver.
20 gold, 20 gold.
While they're doing this, Rycroft will catch up to him
Yeah.
and ask, so you were at the square before. Do you guys have a plan?
Can you
Of
see me?
course, kill that fuck.
Rycroft's gonna look at you like, no shit. Do you have an actual plan to kill it? Not a goal, a plan.
Well, the original plan was ground it, then beat on it, but our spellcaster has gone missing. The ally I thought was strong enough to take it seems to have just run off. You never trust those raisin makers.
Raisin what?
And you hear from behind you. It didn't run off. There was no clear window in which to actually beat it down, and it seems Mira was right beside you guys all this time.
I'm
She
gonna
doesn't see it.
gesture to right off and go, window.
Rycroft's gonna look at you and be like, what do you mean window?
Actually, no. He makes a very fair point. Are you able to fly me up onto the Manticore?
Not anymore, sorry.
Well, shit. There goes our plan.
Was she invisible?
She wasn't.
Just stealth.
She just showed up. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, actually, funny you're here. It turns out these are a vampiric strain.
Oh, no kidding. How do you know?
Because I ripped the hearts out of three others.
She scrunches her face a bit, like first looking conflicted and then looking a bit angry, actually. And she says, I may know the culprits, at least the people that may be experimenting on such things. I used to be affiliated with them, not anymore. Can't believe their shit managed to come all the way down here. Interesting. In that case, we don't have a chance of beating that one. It'll probably just come back to life somehow. And the rest, you're gonna have to make sure you properly crush their hearts and burn their bodies.
Already been done so.
Oh.
At least what were the ones we were aware of.
I did not pick up on that when I fought this thing. I mean, this thing has been doing some sort of... It did some divine magic to stave me away when I got too close. Of course, it didn't have much of an effect, but I was very surprised. She gives the information that it did get low enough to the point where it was extremely bloodied, and then the goat head just apparently cast some sort of healing on itself.
So the current plan is find enough living animals and then use their blood after being doctored with chill touch to hopefully introduce it into the Chimera system.
Yeah, you wish to kill it in 50 years.
Well, if it at least inhibits its healing, it'll go down eventually.
Well, you're a bit more positive than I gave you credit for. It is worth a shot. However, when are these land knights going to come in and save their city. Usually they act upon it. You heard of the Sovereign of War? Apparently that man is so bloody fast that in terms of region-wide emergencies, he can apparently leap from city to city. But
Well, if
I don't
it's,
see.
if it's an official response for broadcast by the guards are not always the most honest people.
It wasn't really an official broadcast. It was just hearsay. Hearsay I heard 10 years ago, but I guess that sort of information could be false as well. She takes a look at the Manticore.
If anyone asks, I am the Prince of Providence.
She rolls her eyes.
It didn't make it any true either. Just had to check.
If anyone asks, I am a lost princess of the frozen wastes, and I am in need of restoring my fortune. All I need is a quick startup, 200 gold to get started.
Here's 10%, and I give it 20 gold.
She refuses. She goes, I refuse vehemently. I need exactly 200 gold. I guess you know,
Do you give change?
enough sarcasm. Honestly, we could just wait for the land's elites to deal with this shit. I've heard of them dealing with it so from time to time, but and then you guys realize and then she says, hang on, I realized something. The skyship's announcement was these things were running away from something. Where is that something?
Hasn't turned up yet.
I think might be best to get out of the city while we can then. If that thing was running from whatever, we're probably going to need to Well, my sense of justice won't help me out much out here, but I feel the need to go and help the rest of the citizens. Unless you have some sort of plan to get me up on its back, I can at least try and make quick work of it before it resurrects itself somehow again. You guys are a lot more resourceful than those bloody soldiers, I tell you what. They had no plans as to how to get me up on its back. They didn't bother listening to my commands to try and lure it down somehow for me to jump off a building and onto its back. Instead, they just said, nope, keep shooting, get into cover, and run when it's near. Bloody idiots.
Well, it did sound as though it was working up until it wasn't.
Up until it wasn't. They were fighting a slowly losing battle. The captain didn't see that in time. Oh, well, anyway. That's my advice to you. Quick, decisive action is better than a battle of attrition. Take your window when you can see it. Otherwise, I see a window for me, calling for me for, I hear my long lost money being, jingled into my funds, somewhere at the south. I'm going to move over there now. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Ta. She actually
before you go,
she vanishes.
This person's creations, do they have any vulnerabilities?
She says, still invisible. Last I remember, that person, he calls himself War now. Anyway, I believe she's gonna try and remember. I guess I'll make her a history check. Just a sec.
I don't think I've got guidance or anything on this character.
She's invisible. You can't. Guidance. History. Not proficient. 20. Nice. She says, any anti-healing would be very good. They suffuse their experiments with some sort of regenerative properties. They also play around with undeath a lot. So your best bet would be getting some sort of cleric or paladin on your side. But that thing... That thing terrifies me. I may lose to it in a head-on battle, but I'm very confident about my head-on capabilities. Anyway, now for real. Good day. Eventually, Mira goes to the south.
Rycroft's gonna suggest that we wait in case. Yeah, that or someone goes to see if anyone else is around and alive to reinforce us.
All the best place to loot would be back in the markets, right?
Correct. Alright, I assumed as much.
Sounds as though we need supplies. Rati's gonna run back to you.
Looting spree. I'll give you guys one chance to, because you're doing this as, I assume, under the cover as best as you can. Jason, I'll give you 3 chances since you're invisible. Since the Manticore can still move towards your guys' directions if he sees you. You don't need to make a stealth check. However, make a perception check for loot.
3 of them, or 1 at a time?
1 at a time from each of you, and then Jason, you can basically re-roll your loot if you want.
Can I investigation check instead? Can I actually go into the rubble and search?
You may, however, you're gonna have to commit to an area. Pick an area for me. North, east, or west?
Do I have to take the magic?
Think like a magic item shopkeeper. Where would I place myself in?
Are we north or south of the equator here?
You are... Oh, the equator?
Yeah.
Technically, let me look at the map. World map. Fuck, you guys are close to the equator, actually. Yeah, Frostshade City is a pretty hot place. Just south of it.
So... I'll look on the south side because they're going to want all the sun shining on their pretty magic glass display cases.
The south side?
Yep, south side of wherever the markets were.
That is towards the Manticore. It wasn't an option for a reason, are you sure?
Oh, so like in the safest threshold on the south side of it.
Okay, so that's actually the current place where you're at, so the center. Okay, do you wanna commit to this area and investigate?
Having a really quick look around, as long as it looks fancy enough for rubble, yep.
Looks fancy enough, rubble, sure.
Okay. Do we have to specify someone too? With our perception? Or was it just for
Perception, you do not have to. That's only investigation.
Okay, cool.
Rycroft, you can do the same as well if you want to go looting.
So is it 2 re-rolls or 2 more rolls?
2 re-rolls. 21. Do you want to stick with 21?
21.
Rycroft's gonna be looking for explosives or anything that could like help take that thing out of the sky.
Should have stick 21.
Sure. Go ahead and make an investigation check yourself.
Ah, shit. I don't find nothing.
You do not, and you get the sense that any that did exist was probably already attempted to be used on it.
Look at the others who are probably looting nearby.
Natural 1, Rati. I mean,
And
roll d20
go.
for me, Rati. Sorry, D100. D100. 74. You find an oddly. Oh, this is you can tell this is an enchanted item. This is magical. It's a sickle. It's a +1 sickle.
Yeah. Yeah. Chuck it in the bag, I guess. Maybe that'll be useful.
Hmm. Jason, roll a D100.
Oh shit, I'm an idiot. I just realized the perfect counter for this thing.
64. You get a better time. You see like a patch of grass where you're like, huh, there's like cart marks that used to be on here. So they must have fled. Looks like they went north, and you follow the cart tracks. And not long before you do so, you find along the road what seems to be a longsword of sorts. It looks magical too. You get a longsword +1. Alrighty. And Rycroft, sadly, no explosives. And with that,
Oh.
you guys take quite long there. You guys plan to stay there, risk being seen by the Manticore, or do you go somewhere else?
I look at the others and go, where was the rest of us meant to rendezvous?
Rest of us? That sounds
All the
far
rest
too
of the
much planning for our
population.
group. We
What was
didn't
that?
get told, did we?
You guys knew. I mean, there's technically 2 safe places. 3. It's the northern outpost barracks where the soldiers streamed out of. The Hall of Quests, where Teddy's unharmed, and it's you take a look at the Hall of Quests. It seems largely untouched. And the southern evacuation, where most of the soldiers seem to be going towards, as well as the citizens.
I'm gonna look at the others and be like, I'm gonna head towards the Hall of Quests and see if I can't pick up more supplies and some reinforcements, or at least get a better idea of what's going on in the rest of the city.
I am
Are you
going
guys
to head.
planning to stay here?
I'm heading towards a platinum engine that has divine powers specifically for fighting undead.
Where's that?
And he's gonna like concentrate for a bit and go that direction.
Which direction, sorry?
Wherever Batu is, because he's a ghost slayer.
Not quite a platinum engine, but it's a golden engine. Last you saw Batu intercepted one of the chimeras going
he was-
diving down early.
Yeah.
No, it was one chimera that dove really early down. It's towards the direction of the war lab.
Is this the wallet?
No.
Okay, it's like way out here.
Yeah, way out
Oh,
to
it's like,
way out to the top right.
Is it
Actually.
like hours away?
Was it sorry?
Is it like hours away?
Yes, hours away. By foot, hours away. The war lab's only half a day walk, so yeah.
Oh fuck, I wouldn't know. Shit. Jason, but
Yeah, you wouldn't know.
I haven't been there.
You're asking for dawns. It's okay.
Yeah, sorry.
How long would it take if Batu was flying here? Like, assuming he would decide to come and help the
10
city.
10 minutes.
How long has it been since we've started the fight? Probably 5?
No, it's a good like. Actually, you guys took your time around these areas, especially in the den. It's around like 30 minutes. So this white manticore, by the way, fought the entire time. and there's been lots of it. Lots of the soldiers retreating, regrouping and shooting at it, retreating, regrouping and shooting. It seems. So according to Mira, whoever this captain was that commanded this defense probably was somewhat stupid to not manage to take this down.
Oof, someone's getting demoted.
Someone's already dead.
He's dead. He's dead.
You can get posthumously demoted.
Also, you did hear the name. It was familiar. It was the name you saw in the Thief Den as well.
The corrupt one.
Maybe, maybe not. The worst type of demotion, death. They mentioned there's no longer a captain. There's no longer a captain to lead us. Brant is dead. Yeah.
I see. And Bingus wasted the charge. Not wasted. Set off the charge that would have insta-killed something.
What's that one?
Yeah, here you go.
Bingus set off the trap on that item, so we can't use the item against the Chimera.
Oh fuck, yeah, you guys could have done. Holy shit. I didn't think of that. Oh, phew, bullet dodged. Thanks. Thank you, Finn.
Task failed successfully.
Yeah. Jesus, I did not think of that. Imagine insta-killing the Chimera with that poison. Ah, he has legendary saves, but like... Yeah.
Damn raisins.
Damn raisins, indeed. I'm panicking a little here. I'm like, what other shit do they have in the Thieves' Dens? Let's gonna undertune it just in case. Nah, I'm kidding. They probably cleared up by now. Yeah. What do you guys so Rycroft towards the Hall of Quests?
Yep, he's gonna go back
Okay.
looking for supplies.
Rycroft splits off.
Help
It's now
us.
just you. It's now just you two. Where do you guys go?
I want to go back to where we started fighting
Okay.
and look for any blood that's on the ground from the Chimera.
Plenty. But just in case, roll a stealth check for me.
Because I think this is going to take a while, I'm going to pass us. Still got 2 pack slots left.
Okay.
And chat record, there we go.
Okay. Stealth check for me. 32.
32.
Good to know. Alright.
Yeah, me too.
You reach it, no problem. Not you. You're invisible.
Okay.
It saw you briefly when it dove down, so it looks like its sight is limited. At least for invisible folks. Brati, you're easily able to splatter lots of splatters of it on some rooftops, on the ground.
Gonna get a few vials of it
Yeah.
and then try cast chill touch on it and see if it reacts.
Okay. No reaction.
And then look for like shattered glass or mirrors or anything that's reflective.
Oh yeah, plenty of shattered glass.
Basically like concentrate sunlight onto it and see if it ignites and flames like a vampire, like the other thing did when we moved it too far from the heart.
Okay. The blood does not.
Stuff seems far more stable than the others. Wait, are you still here? He's like reaching out.
Oh, yeah. I don't know what you're doing. I'm just watching.
Trying to work out how to kill this thing. Sunlight doesn't work. Chill touch really needs a living target.
Okay.
Any ideas?
Hmm. Maybe if we. I think if we get a good pose off at the start, if we get Bando, if he comes from the side, and if we get the others to join in, maybe it'll intimidate him very well. Then we punch it.
It has potential, but I think we should keep searching.
Okay, so what are you looking for?
At this point, we're waiting for reinforcements and collecting supplies while we're at it.
Yes, getting supplies, right?
Supplies.
Alright.
Yep. You guys want to continue looting?
Yeah.
Alright.
He's like, fuck it, can't do anything at the
Stealth
moment.
check. Stealth check, Rati. This time. The DC's getting higher. Alright.
22.
In the distance, you see one of the heads turns towards your direction, and it starts flying towards you guys.
You seem to have caught its attention.
I was flying. Is it like a soldier?
No, the Manticore,
Oh shit!
who has consistently two of its heads scanning the area, while the goat head seems to be ramming the ship.
Oh, we're looting this place still? Fuck.
I wanted
It's
the blood.
it's a pretty big place you guys are at. Regardless of whatever place, you guys are within its sight range, and it is flying towards you guys. What are you guys doing?
Didn't you miss it thing there? Oh, no.
Gonna look for an intact building that I can get under.
None here. Remember, it spent 30 minutes destroying this place.
I'll just be like, I'll pick up your body when you die! And I'll just separate from him, just, enough to not get hit by the blast with him.
Okay. Rati,
But keep an eye on him, I don't want to lose sight.
are you able to speed?
Yeah, I can do that once more.
Okay. I assume it's expeditious retreat, yes?
Yes, it is. How close does it get first? Like, I've seen the beam a couple of times. Do I judge I've got a few rounds?
Do you want to wait and see and find out? Or do you start running now?
I start running, but I won't won't burn a spell slot if I think I can evade it without needing to. If that makes sense.
Okay. Basically, as you run, it is about to catch up to you. It's got legendary turns moving, and there's two people here, technically. It'll move.
Did it fully destroy the flying machine behind us?
No. The skyship, although wrecked, it's still holding on. Like, it's having a hard time trying to break through. It is like one massive steel beetle.
Jason or Bandor, whatever one you are, I think that thing's got cannons. Maybe you could try shooting it while it chases me.
It catches up.
We zoom in.
It's a bit too late. It gets within range as it flies down and dives. Make a dex save for me.
Wait, did you say the thing's got cannons?
Most of those airships do. He doesn't know it specifically, but he's guessing.
You want me to go in there and shoot the cannons?
22.
I will.
You save. You take only half of that. At 26. 26 points of radiant damage.
Doesn't outright kill me, so I get back up.
Alrighty. Is expedition retreat concentration?
It is.
That is gone though.
Yes.
You keep running.
Did
Gonna
it
look
come?
for any building to go into.
None now. You're in the forests,
Oh.
which is also cleared of technically cleared of the trees. It's
Closest thing
Oh.
that's intact.
towards the citizenry.
Actually, guard tower. How far is this?
That
this
is
like
a
scout?
lot further.
Okay.
Yeah.
How close down does it get when it attacks?
It's still within that like fairly safe range, enough to get that beam off. It seems. Jason, you see briefly Rati just fall unconscious briefly, then get back up once more.
Okay, I'm just watching him. Hopefully he doesn't eat him.
Well, can only go so fast now, and I'm gonna movement run and action and go for eye shots.
All right, make an attack.
It's still in the air, right? Is it?
11
Yep.
misses.
25.
25 hits.
Wait, you said 5 for a cool shot. Does
What was
that
it,
eye
sorry?
shot it?
Oh, 25. I'd say with an eye. No, that wouldn't.
Okay.
Is it
Can I-
It
low?
is
Is
much
it low?
harder to hit.
Can I?
It is lower. It is not low at all, though. It's still very high in the sky.
Okay.
I'm just gonna keep running towards. Actually, do I know the Hall of Quests got any defenses?
As far as you know, it does. It does not.
It does have a teddy.
As
I'll
you keep
go
running towards
behind
there,
it.
another beam shoots out.
I'll go behind it and shoot it.
Make a dex save.
25.
Success. Yeah.
Still
Oh.
doesn't outright kill me.
Holy shit.
It's getting pretty close though.
I'll just wait and watch.
All right. As
Actually,
you-
I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna like dust myself off and like blatantly look at it. Oh no, you've attacked me. Please don't do it again. And then eye shot.
Seems a bit confused.
Still don't make it, but I think I'm hitting
Yeah.
them, at least with some of them, right?
You're not sure.
Okay.
You watch now, Jason, as it fully dives down, confused as to why its prey hasn't been fully disintegrated yet. It dives down right in front of you, Rati.
Drop by
Um,
Black Sun.
Okay. As you do that, it's gonna make 3 attacks.
Do you think that lightning chap is around?
Oh, there it is. There's the page.
You're not itchy.
It's gonna 3 attacks with what though? It's gonna use its wings. Oh, miss.
Miss. Last one hits, I think. Yes,
Right.
it hits.
And with this one, you watch as this poison invades you, Rati, you go down. This poison prevents healing.
That would be typical.
Usually it's the snake's chimera tail that does that. but I just reflavored it for its wings instead. Like I wanted to give it Sasuke. I wanted to give it something Sasuke wings, and this was the thing.
Did Rycroft mention that that was Snake?
He did not.
Nope.
That is your last vision though. You're like, for the first 2 messages, you're like, what the hell is this? The last one, wham, whack. As it like bludgeons you, like briefly, the snakes all bite into you, and your vision goes black. You watch as Rati's body is then grabbed by the wings and it flies.
A double shot. Oh, fuck that. Can I double shot it?
Yeah, sure.
I'm gonna shoot it twice and then bonus action then run away and then bonus action into a shadow. So,
Oof.
Bonus action into a shadow. All right. Huh. Is your short bow magical?
no.
Barely does a dent. Doesn't do much.
It
But-
just ignores it.
Yeah, just ignores it. As Rati just clings on to it for a bit, and then you watch as it just. You now realize why a lot of these corpses have been Gallaghered and just splattered onto the ground. It flies high up, and then it just throws Rati's body to the ground. It's at a height of. Let me know if this outright kills you, Rati. It's at safe heights. 103.
I've got a max of 86. So you
are-
would outright kill me
No, you're fine. It doesn't double it.
because it's still over
It
my
is
max. How negative?
over your
right?
max, but it's not double your max. Has to double your max, I believe.
I thought that was only if you were at full health.
I'll have to I'll double check it for now. But for now, let's say you're at 1 death save.
I'll follow where he landed.
Hot.
Splat.
Yeah. Not too hard to see, but let's see if you fuck up, Jason.
It's following, like, trying to see if I get a good vision of it. Like, I want to see if I can easily get to him first before moving in. But I'm not gonna go. I'm not gonna go in straight in. Just waiting for it to get out, get out of the way first.
Are you you wait? Okay. Death saving throw. The RT.
20.
Natural 20. Wait,
Not
that's
natural
not
20.
natural 20.
What the?
Ah. Okay.
Got baited.
And since you're waiting, Rati, make another death saving throw. 10. Rati, make another death saving throw. Success. Stabilized. Good. That should have been 2 fails, but that +2 really saved your ass. Jason, then you realize you kind of have to go to Jason, Rati's body right now. He is dying out. Go ahead and make a perception check.
I don't want to go in straight away because I know from last time the thing just chased me anyway. And it'll see me dragging him if I do drag him. So I'm just making sure that just to see if there's a good time for it to go in. Or if
It seems like it. Yeah, let's say it's part of the perception check. 20.
Like, I'm not.
You look at the Manticore for a bit. Looks like it's quite satisfied and happy.
Like, after that, I feel like he's dead. But I'm gonna try get his body.
Yep.
But yeah, what did you say? I feel like he's.
I feel like now's the time, as the Manticore is still smashing into the skyship.
Okay, I was like, make sure I go in sneakily. Make sure I don't make any noise.
Okay.
Shadow step when I can. I'll make sure
Alright.
I look carefully where I shadow step first, and looks like a good spot. That's like not look like the ground's like solid to step on, and then yeah, make my way towards him.
Eventually, with that perception check as well, you do find the still unconscious, still breathing body of Rati.
Yeah, you fucking beauty, you're still alive after man.
There is one last suspect-looking person on the side there.
Oh, hang on, I'll roll for luck.
Oh, I don't want to recon it, Clive, but I realised that I could have. Is it immune to being blind?
It did not break. What is?
It did
Is
not
the
break.
Manticore immune to be blind?
Who knows?
Because I had a reaction to blind it. I just didn't think of it.
Oh, well, it didn't happen, so.
Didn't happen.
Yeah. By the way, good luck. The potion did not break during the fall.
I look back at where I got all my potions from him, and there's one potion still there.
Yeah.
What the fuck? It's not broken. So I like sneakily just grab it and like it turns invisible, right? So I'll hold it, take it off his belt, it turns invisible, yeah. And then I'll like then I'll move it really fast to give it to him.
Okay.
But I'll hold him down.
Work.
Okay, you feed it to him.
Feed it to him.
Alright, roll 2d4 plus 2.
Where's the plus 2? Where's it? 8.
8. 8 points of healing. Rati, you're up again.
Now, like, whisper to him, don't move yet.
Actually, never mind. I'm sorry. He's still unconscious.
And I'm like, hey, how come it didn't work?
Psst, poison.
I poisoned him.
Nah, you didn't know. You don't know about it. But the Manticore poison prevents the healing.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh shit, it didn't help. And I'll like just pocket the empty flask, I guess.
Yeah.
And I'll just look behind. And I'll just wait a bit and like just see what it does.
Do you search for other potions?
Does he have a bag still?
Yeah, of sorts. But go ahead with your previous action. You wouldn't have known to.
I just want to check if he's. Well, I'll make sure I'm facing the way of the Manticore, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay, that will help better. And I'll like just wait and see if it's doing anything, and then
It's still smashing into the skyship, so you think now would be a good time, but you'll have to roll stealth.
Because he'll be on his back or front.
I mean, it's got 3 heads. It's cons.
No, Rati.
Oh yeah. What about him?
Is he on his back on his bag?
He's
like
Yamcha pose.
Yamcha pose?
Yeah.
What's Yamcha
Yeah.
pose?
Have you not seen the Yamcha pose? And like he's like lying down on the crater, spread it.
Yeah. So
Like
face
on his,
first.
on his face. Oh, so it's
Yeah.
okay. I'll look into his bag like carefully. See if there's any
I'll
other
accept it
potions.
this far. It's on the cusp of metagaming because he didn't think of it at the moment, but I'll accept it for now. All right.
Well, I thought instantly of what I had, but I knew he would.
Yeah, I know,
mean,
but he wouldn't have had the idea if you didn't blurt it out.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know. You wouldn't have had the idea to look in the bag until he blurted out because you were looking at the Manticore and shit.
Ah, yeah.
So it's on the cusp of metagaming. I'll allow it this once. What's in his bag?
Okay, I'll just go take him then.
Yep. All right.
Like I feel like I would have thought about myself, but
Yeah.
I'm just gonna wait and see for a good time to take him. Wait, I might just leave him.
Honestly, it is the safest bet.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Because I
looking at-
fucking last time I pulled him away and he just shot him. I was like, I feel like I'm gonna trust him, leave him.
okay. You have no idea when Ratzi will wake up again because he is stabilized now.
Is there a place for me to hide somewhere? Or is it like, is everything broken?
Everything here is broken.
Okay. Oh, now I think
And then there's
of
a
leading him.
severe.
Can I lead him now? See, this is when I would have thought.
Yes. You can. You don't have to loot him. You can take his backpack. Is the easiest way to do it.
Oh, will it go invisible?
Yes, it would. If you wear it. Only items worn by the carrier.
Can I wear it on my friend? Because I already got a backpack.
In that case,
No.
yeah, no. You can wear it like that. It'll just be awkward.
I think I'll just see if there's any nice stuff in there.
What does he see?
+1 sickle.
Yeah, +1 sickle.
Yeah.
I won't
Sniper
tell.
rifle.
I saw him
there's
like that.
the bow. There's a really nice looking two-handed sword.
Nah, I don't need
Sending stones, alchemist supplies, a pouch that's got one single coin in it, water skins, like vials and vials and vials of what look like to be blood.
Which more than half are now broken.
What the fuck?
There's one lot of golden blood that's wrapped up really nicely in silk.
I'll let that one not be broken. Sure.
Bottle of Rev Energy. And then right near the end, nicely sort of labelled out, there is acid vials, gem dust, blood enhancers, and antitoxin.
Oh. There's no other potion?
No healing potion, no. There is the antitoxin is what I thought about instantly, but I didn't. It'd be mitigating to mention that first.
Yep. He also doesn't know you're poisoned.
Yeah.
It's not too obvious, especially on
Okay.
Archaeology.
I thought I was covered in snake bites.
Yeah, like, would it be
Normally-
obvious, like, poison all over him, or is it just...
Funnily enough, normally it would be, but not on an Earth Genasi. Sadly.
Okay, nothing really rings to me to take.
Yeah. I mean, you can try this. Like I said, this is the best time to try and drag his body out as well, because the Manticore is facing towards the skyship mostly.
Seriously. You're trying to bait me, man.
Yes, there is a risk in everything you do, especially around something as dangerous as this. I was wondering how far your luck would have carried you guys, but of course.
I'm gonna try do it. Let's fucking go.
Make a stealth check for me. By the way, these sequence of events technically took less time than Finn and Bandor doing their shit.
Wow.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
16. Fuck.
Still
16.
invisible.
Still invisible. 23.
23?
Yes. 23. Let me roll something in GM real quick.
How's this possible?
Let me log into GM real quick now.
Yo, same. Let me do that too.
Let's all log into this.
I'll log into GM.
You don't
And
have
suddenly
to.
everyone's demoted.
Other one leaves.
Everyone's demoted from
Jason.
GM.
When you arrive here, when you have to cross through the open space and you think, you realize What do? You
place him
panic a
down.
little. Do you run with the
place him on the
body, or
ground.
do you still slow
I
down?
place him on the ground.
Do you what?
I place him on the ground.
You smash him on the ground. You take one.
I
death
place
fail.
him on the ground.
I'm kidding.
He just
Oh.
ragdolls the corpse, just crunch.
I cast fly on
Pile
him.
This
driver.
is how I break the genasi. Pricks him across his knee.
Yep.
I suplex him softly onto the ground,
The dragon head looks towards your direction.
and I'll like step away from the body.
And as you do,
Move away.
it then
Move
looks
away.
and then looks north and looks south.
And I'll like.
You're not caught. It rolled a 19.
I'm cool.
19 total, don't worry.
And I'll wait some more until it stops looking.
And then you cap it.
I get back and pick him up and gap it.
Arabraxis.
Abraxas.
And you're fine.
I'll probably go towards Quest Hall, I guess.
Okay. Aurora is there first. There's no one in there. Not even Teddy. It's empty. 5 minutes later, the Silver Heart officers and the Silver Heart soldiers make their way there. A bit injured and bruised. Their officers was at 1 HP when you left them, I believe.
Jesus.
You healed them at 7 HP. Yeah, alright. They're recovering.
When I see them come, I'll take off my hood.
And then Rycroft enters in, and they get defensive, and they realize. One of the soldiers says, "Sir, Manticore can't fit through that door." And he goes, "Shut up." All right. And Rycroft, you see resting Aurora and these resting mercenaries, and eventually, only 10 minutes later, Jason comes with a unconscious Rati.
Yeah, when I get close, I'll take off my hood.
Okay.
Oh, when I see them, then I'll take off my hood and start walking in.
First they saw a floating body, immediately got their attention.
Don't shoot!
and
Don't
you
shoot!
think,
Don't shoot!
Not like this. Not like this.
Not again!
oh, thank goodness.
I need my HP. I'll group up. Anyone got any heals? Any doctors in here?
They look towards you. Look towards Aurora, and he's like, the officer's like, wasn't it your group that healed us?
Oh, Aurora's here. Aurora, you got any help? Can you help with this guy? I'll just place him on the ground. In a nice spot. Not just surrender.
Okay.
I'll take him. Yeah, we're inside, right?
Yes.
Mask your wounds.
Oh, wow.
Missing the plus on there. What's your wisdom?
It's an 18.
Alright, +4. So 12 points of HP to everyone there. Oh,
Except me.
she's
Eh?
up to 6 creatures. So yeah, well, everyone. So 12 points of HP healed to everyone.
And then
That's there.
I don't feel the healing, right? Because I got that ring. The curse
Correct.
ring.
Yes.
I'm like, oh, how about me? I didn't feel any healing. It didn't work on me. Is he up?
At this point, yes. Rati, you are now up.
Oh, you're back. I can't believe you fucking survived that thing. It fucking bit you and it fucking flew up into the sky and then it sucked you down and you're still alive.
Right, he's gonna blank. What the fuck happened?
You got ragdolled by the Manticore, man. Oh, wait, by that beast.
Here's a Manticore.
Oh, we know. Oh, buy that Manticore.
You know it's a Manticore. Teddy comes out of one of the side room and he says, "Oh, we have guests." He's got a backpack on him.
Did you pick up my weapons or anything? Or just grab me and get it?
Oh, did you have this stuff on you?
Yeah, the bow and the sword would have been on the ground.
Or where would you have dropped it?
Like right there.
Like where you got picked up, or when you got
No, like,
slammed?
you had time to prepare, so I'll let you put it in the backpack.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I won't let you lose those. Don't worry.
The
Not
blade
that
I could
cruel.
have just actioned back. The bow would have just been
Yeah,
stuck
yeah.
there.
Oh,
Yep.
here's your stuff.
Teddy approaches the Silverheart mercenaries and he says, "And where are your leaders in this trying time?" He says, "Questing." And Teddy's like, "Well, I can't actually blame them." And he turns towards you guys and he says, "Well, hello, I am Teddy, and this is my bug out bag. I'm about to bug out. You there? You must be a new adventurer. Thank you for visiting Farshade City, and farewell."
Rycroft's gonna spit blood on the ground and be like, "Cheers. There room for one more with you?"
Well, of course, yes. I plan to get out of the city. Apparently the evacuation point was south, wasn't it?
We all.
Isn't that where we just came from?
You guys came from the west.
Okay, sweet. Then yeah, Rycroft's gonna be like, "South sounds good, just not west."
Yeah, I would not recommend Southwest.
Right. Could I interest you in one more quest from Farshade City? Escort this old man towards the southern forest.
Done. Don't suppose you got a health potion in there for me?
I do not. I can only help offensively. I have this trusty thing, and he brings out like a
Not
blunderbuss
another grenade.
shotgun.
Not another grenade.
No,
Oh, thank fuck.
Right,
he's got a.
I think I've got one, and then I haven't got one.
And he says, "Oh, you lot are looking west for where? Come on, mercenaries!" And I know you want to leave too. And they groan. They're like, "Can't we just have one short rest?"
How
Guess not.
fucked up does Rykoff look?
He's not doing too bad. He's like got 1/3 health, so he's bleeding from multiple spots, but he's not about to die instantly. He's not about to
More or
pass
less
out.
than double digits. Like, are you single digits?
God no.
Actually,
no.
I suppose medicine
I'm in
check,
double digits. It's fine. As I said, like he's obviously been beaten a bit, but
What's this for?
I'll just see how fucked up Rykoff looked. But
Yeah, he's
he's
bloodied.
Aurora, like how the guards and other stuff. Is anyone else like death still?
The Silverheart officer is. The other guards are either fine or slightly injured.
I'm gonna like put my hand on the Silverheart's officer's shoulder and pull him towards the table.
So don't suppose you got any more healing on you?
And I'm gonna start sorting through my bag and see, like, just broken glass, making sure the acid vials are still intact. They were fairly well wrapped, but you just never know.
Acid vials are intact, yeah.
There's 3 of those little healing bombs that I got from the island.
Ooh, nice.
Like, look at it, polish it off a wee bit, wipe the rest of the blood off, and realize I'm making it worse, and just hand it over.
You guys, I can't really. Man, you guys are way too nice. I almost feel sorry for you.
Rycroft
Alright.
looks at him like shinies.
You look at this blood smeared little container.
And he goes, oh, I suppose I can give you. I mean, won't have any use for it when I'm dead. So here you go. Here's my pay from last quest. That should cover it. It gives you like 400 gold. Just let me. Kind of feel bad accepting all this charity healing. I'll take the salve. So what do I rub it on my? What do I do?
He's-
Skin?
Looks at her like deadpan. I'm not sure. It's not rock polish.
Cool. I'll try the pits and the bits.
Jesus.
Just rubs his armpits with the salve, and you watch as he gets quite a bit more healthier. One charges a healing
don't-
potion, right?
I don't remember, but I think
no,
so.
this
That
is an
was-
actual item.
I remember you telling me it took a minute to apply, but it wasn't cheaper.
Yes. Yeah, I had to roll 1d4 plus 1 doses of thick mixture that smells faintly of alloy. As an action, 1 dose of the ointment can be swallowed or applied to the skin. The creature that receives it regains 2d8 plus 2 hit points, ceases to be poisoned, and is cured of any disease.
Oh shit, it was way better than I thought it was.
He takes one charge. It was an actual item, I just forgot to.
What the fuck are we forgetting about?
We got given some balm from someone on the island. I forget who it was.
Someone you saved, I think?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Can't remember too. 8 points of healing on him. He's like, oh, shit, this works wonders. Guess it's on the skin. Well, preparing to move out. I got one more of that inspiring aura that'll make you hit a bit harder. So stick by me when the fight breaks out. Yeah. Instead, he's like, oh, I'm looking forward to this. Yes. Alright, so Operation Escort Teddy. Just 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks away is a go. And it goes, since everything is cleared out, so is the citizens, so is the Manticores, and so is the looting. The heat wave of looting is actually going north. Eventually, all of you guys reconvene. Finally. Whilst it took 3 hours of fucking around. But not a worry. Mira. But first, before they do come here, Mira would regroup to with Bandor and Finn. She doesn't seem too injured. Then realize, right? Yeah, she regenerates too.
Do I remember what happened? What actually finished me off?
Yeah, a whole bunch of snakes that slammed onto your face. And Mira just goes up to you, Finn, and she says, well, this city's a lost cause. None of the elite guard are showing up. I think it's best that we convince all these people to move out, but I don't want to incur the wrath of that chimera onto the populace. And I suppose you know of some sort of safe place nearby?
Well, it's not really nearby, but safe as it can be, I guess. We have to try and convince him to go to the war lab.
Oh. What direction is that?
Based on this map, what's the direction towards war lab?
Yeah, you can point towards it, and as she looks at it,
Okay.
she jumps up onto the rooftop, looks, and she says, it's open plains towards that place, but it's at the very far opposite of the Chimera. But it's also towards whatever thing is chasing this Chimera. I can see it in the distance. Or maybe it's close by. Is it small or is it large and it's just in the distance? I can't tell. Anyway, it's much too dangerous for these people to be evacuating to be staying here, but it's also dangerous for them to evacuate anywhere.
Can we get the world map real quick?
Sure. Warlab. I did say half a day's away. It is a square away, but it's actually a lot closer than it is on the map. Blech. Excuse me.
Question: is that where Teddy's heading?
Nope, Teddy is heading south and is about to hit it.
What
Hit
about the quarry? How?
Alum Quarry is a little bit further.
But does it have more cover?
It's a proper quarry town. It's actually a very, very good place to house some refugees. I mean, so is the War Lab, technically.
And my hometown's out of the picture.
That is going towards the Manticore a little bit, so yeah.
Guys,
Sorry, not
I
Manticore,
might have
Chimera.
to I might have to call it off, or call it quits for tonight.
Okay, not a
Okay.
problem.
Is it But cheers for letting me do a guest appearance with Rycroft. That was fun,
Not a problem.
and he'll be happy just to help out Teddy get away.
No worries.
See,
Alright, catch you later, dude.
Minecraft.
See you, Zay.
GG's. Okay.
Who's leading the refugees?
The person that talked to you before, he didn't introduce himself, but he seemed to have like the commanding presence there.
I'll go ahead and try and get him to come over here.
Okay. You signal him over.
Mm-hmm.
Looks left and right before crossing the road, and then moves to you. And he says, "Yes. What do you need?" I forgot to describe him before. It's this half-orc man. The tusks don't get in the way of him speaking properly, though. Seems to be much more on the skinnier side, more lean muscle than anything.
This isn't sheriff.
It's not the sheriff, no.
Mm.
Has the same rank as the sheriff. Seems to be the same, kind of the same build as you, actually.
What, just sleek and thin?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, anyways. We need to think about getting the people out of here.
Yes, I was in the midst of thinking about that.
We know of a place near Lake Arrow that is another hospitable place for the refugees to stay.
I heard about it. Are they welcome?
Well, as long as I'm along with you, I can attempt to get them to stay, but if not, the quarry isn't that far away.
You're right. And well, you're
It's
one of the
more-
adventurers affiliated with it. I see.
Yes. But it's more or less the travel there. My master, the one who's taught me everything I know, has scouted out the area. There's not much place to more or less hide on the travels. It's open plains. So we need a way of concealing. So if you have any magical people in your ranks, some type of concealment, sort of like the spells like Pass Without a Trace or other spells like that can hide people.
I'll
It'd be
confer with
nice.
them. Quite a lot of them are in the lower, kind of in the lower ranks of the magician circle of level. In fact, what you see before you now, there's arrangements of tiny huts. They're all scrolls. We're lucky 3/4 of them actually worked.
Well, my statement still stands. If we want to get these people to someplace safe, it can't be here, and it needs to be somewhere now.
We do. I know of the spell that could cover us, and which I know all of our mages have been trained and were required to learn. How does a massive moving bank of fog sound?
Well, let's hope there's no gusts of wind to dispel this.
Let me just look at fog cloud real quick, just in case it.
'Cause I'm pretty sure it actually is a gust of wind.
Centered on point within range. The sphere. It doesn't move with people.
Yeah, darkness is the only thing that can do that, I think.
We could move it with wind.
Yeah, if we have people with the gust spell, we can move it with wind.
I'm afraid we don't have much of the druidic powers in our ranks, sadly.
What about the people, refugees? We need all the help we can get. Ask around. Get people to ask around for people like that. People are familiar with certain spells.
Excellent idea. Oh, got me off my my mental wall at least. Would you help me with this? I'm Lopesh, and you are
Finn Gale of the Gale family.
Finn Gale of the Gale family. Pleasure to meet you. Just Lopesh. Come, let's go. Let's go ask around. And Mira says,
While this is happening, Mira, could you please scout around the area, see if anybody is trying to run off on their own? We don't need people accidentally causing a ruckus.
they're much too scared to do that.
Trust me, when it comes to people being scared, they tend to do a lot of stupid things.
If anything, Sheriff, or whatever the titles are nowadays, it's been 100 years. And she jumps down from the rooftop. She says, there are many people that have panicked and have already moved south, maybe making their way towards Allhome. Yet the Chimera doesn't chase after them. Why is it? Do you know why it's so hell-bent on going after the skyship? She looks towards it and it's like just smashing. And Lopesh just says, not a clue, it landed here and it's... Yeah, this shit happens. Full-scale evacuation is a go. I want all these lives to be pinned on the decisions I make. But... Well... Mira says, it's going to be pinned on you it is going to definitely be pinned on you regardless. And that's if you let them stay here. You should make the announcement quickly. Especially since it's distracted.
Where's the rest of the party, though? Either they perished or they're hiding somewhere. Bandor, your brother, he seems to be the reckless type. What do you think he's doing right now that could help us pin down where they are?
As he's saying that, Teddy rounds the corner. He says, "Oh, look who it is!" And the rest of the party convenes.
Oh, well, that answered my question. Anyways,
we're here. You guys are alive, brother. I like to.
All right, Lopesh, let's go.
Fist.
Make the
Profist.
Profist.
My brother.
I'll go with Lopesh to make the announcement.
Okay. And you hear him just say out loud, citizens and soldiers of prominence, we have to move now, and we are moving east, far away from the from the Chimera. The city is no longer safe. It won't be long before that skyship will crumple up under the pressure, and then the rest of our houses and whatever is in its eyes of destruction will follow. Please, do not panic. Do not make any sort of loud noises. We will protect you. These adventurers, and our soldiers will protect you along the way. Oh, I guess he's gonna make a persuasion check. I don't speech too often, but I guess I don't know.
Just sound confident when you're doing it.
No, that's Clyde speaking. These guys speech all the time. I just wing it. 10. 5 plus.
We're gonna die, aren't we?
Not quite. It's a fairly low DC, but there is some complications to that.
We're gonna have to beat them all up.
I mean, between Dizzy and Friendly, who do you guys think is unluckier?
Me.
Oh,
Genuinely.
Personally, I think friendly.
Yeah, friendly.
He
wait.
does get the lowest. It's just that Dizzy's consistently low rolling. But Friendly does get like the absolute lowest when he rolls.
Is that
Yeah.
the lowest or like the second tier lowest?
For 1d100s, I never get high.
Yeah, alright, Friendly. Roll the 100 for me.
I thought you said Finley.
Yeah, I thought so too. I'm like, wait, what?
Finley here. That's my next character.
That's how I was comparing
Finley.
you and Bingus and Dizzy in my head.
Redeem yourself.
Here we go. Oh,
Oh, he did it.
86 Manticores.
oh shit.
Yeah, not chimeras this time. I keep saying manticores. This time it's coming to life. As no manticores and no chimeras. They stream out
Make a raise.
from the city. The adventurers a more optimistic sort than the rest, as Rycroft will eventually make his way, branch his way out, seeming to have his fill for this region, as he says, "Yeah, this place is fucked." As he takes one of the roads and thanks you guys for the little bit of the help.
So, oh yeah, you're
And,
really cool. Can we like get to know his name before he goes and stuff?
Yeah, Rycroft Stormblessed, he says.
Oh wow. I'll introduce myself and pose.
Yeah. So you guys pose. He gives you a little something to remember him by and maybe spy on him when you're able. Yeah, if he ever needs your help, and he gives you what looks to be like this like golden coin. It was a large gold coin. It is definitely not like a normal gold coin. And he says, "This is one of my doubloons. You can have it."
What's a doubloon?
It's a doubloon. It's a really large gold coin.
Mm-hmm.
He gives it to me?
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
You're the one who inquired about him.
What's this? This.
It's something to remember me by, just in case.
Can I
Just
sell
in
it?
case. Oh, please don't. Callum would say probably like that.
Please don't.
Ah, please don't.
So, I'm gonna sell it. Alright, I'll remember you, yeah. Oh, have
Yeah.
a good trip.
You guys, good luck. He says, he makes his way towards Allhome.
Yeah, that place is fucked.
Large gold
Yeah.
coin.
And as in the distance, you guys travel and travel, going towards the war lab. There's a dead chimera, and what seems to be just a Batu that's just overlooking the chimera, heavily beaten up.
Not
Rightfully so.
again.
Rightfully so, though. The chimera was a black variant,
Oh.
but damn, Batu fucked it up. Like this chimera looks chopped.
Easy.
You see like a hooded man amongst the citizens just quickly go towards the chimera and then go out of it. Rati you immediately recognize, just Agri just doing the good old just probably the best sleight of hand you've ever seen someone just steal a heart from a body. Like, that was quick. What? As you guys eventually march and march, something small flies, and then something large appears out of thin air as two of these and Dizzy rolled for these ones. No wonder the chimera was running away. Two of these otherworldly, and you guys just feel, and some of them, some of the citizens just know, just from reading the books, and some of you guys just know as well from knowledge. Just these otherworldly looking ships, sky ships as well, but they are definitely not of prominence make.
They're Get Yankee, aren't they?
Make a history check.
We haven't seen the other
16. I mean, whoever else is interested.
Can we all try?
Can we all see it?
Yeah.
History. Oh, and I get a score.
If it's fiends, celestials, or undead, I get advantage. So
you have advantage. Okay.
hey,
Natural 20. Finn and Bandor, you guys are actually kind of well read. Ships from the Astral Sea. That's as best as you can tell. These are many of these have come through and like have been illustrated. They look like the ones in the books that just are labeled ships from the Astral Sea. Rati, they are specifically. They are not just Githyanki ships. The little ship that came through, as well as the large ship. The large ship, yeah, okay, that's definitely a Githyanki ship. It is a Githyanki capital ship that is just came out of Cloak, and you're like, what the hell is? And then you see this like the little ship that's leading them, and then you realize, okay, that is specifically you had read about it before somehow. You were keen on celestials. That is one of the ships of an envoy of the royal queen, a Gith, an angel revered by the Gith. And as it makes its way towards Shade City, you guys hear in common, all in your heads, citizens of this lowly world, do not move, do not make a sound. We will take care of this mutation and this infestation ourselves. Disobey and make its movements erratic, and you'll be punished, and you will be purged. The capital ship just rests above the refugees and the war lab. And you guys watch as the ship of the Royal Queen just circles around. Circles around, comes back, and in the distance, mushroom cloud. And then you hear, mutation purged. Thank you for your cooperation, lowly creatures. The capital ship begins to just cloak once more. And the little ship just then just goes towards the sky, and Lopez just goes, did Farshade City just blow up? And Mira goes, thank the gods, whoever you pray to, that we did not stay in that city. And as you guys are now properly refugees of Farshade City, going towards the war lab.
What the fuck?
We'll end the session there. Dizzy rolled a Githyanki invasion.
When was this?
At
the beginning?
At the beginning, when I said, "Oh, hey, you guys rolled major encounter in the city."
Oh yeah, okay, no, that's
Oh,
oh,
no. What is it with us and rolling invasions, man?
Farshade City is purged off the map.
What would have happened if we somehow managed to kill that thing?
You would have impressed.
Good
You would have
approach.
impressed the angel. You would have been.
Oh man.
Yeah. No, regardless, you guys got one of the good endings.
Air quotes
Wait,
good.
that's good. Isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it is. We're alive.
Bad ending is we all died and so did the citizens.
The bad ending is extremely bad ending is running away and having the chimeras go wild everywhere.
Mhm.
And the Githyanki come, they're like, it looks like we have to purge the region.
Oh,
So basically,
shit.
what happened there was the Githyanki capital ship. The other ship that was next to it is just as valuable. It was basically like a stealth bomber, and it dropped a nuke. It purged them and purged the chimera.
Does it look like fire damage, or is it like some weird color?
What would you rule nuke damage as?
Force, definitely force.
Force.
Force necrotic.
Well,
Hmm. So now we go back and loot.
loot
Oh
what?
yeah, now you can.
Loot what? It's a fucking crater.
Wait, they want to become Spider-Man with the radiation.
Yeah, Hulk. He'll...
This ain't gamma radiation. This is fucking Githyanki radiation. Fucking Zazu's got some explaining to do whenever we find that Gith.
Yeah. No, you guys are back at the lore lab now, and Friadre says yes. I didn't want to spoil it through him, but Farshade City is destroyed.
Wow. Can we meet him, right? Because that's what we still needed to do.
Yeah. Yep. Correct. You can still meet him as per the request of Dread to figure out this interesting place. Mira also just wanted to get out in a while, but now she's caught up in all of this shit. And lastly, but not least, Agri somehow found his way just mixed up in this as well. Looks like your mentors are all coming together somehow.
What in the fuck is happening?
All into the war lab too. Probably the best place, honestly.
The
Assemble
ships,
the B team.
the ships went away, or he ended it there.
The capital ship cloaked, while the little ship just zoomed into the stars again.
Okay. Wow. What the fuck?
What in the nine hells?
With a natural 20 by the way, Rati, you realize the Gith probably did this on purpose. They wanted the chimeras to land somewhere where they could safely take them out all at once. With the way you know about Giths and their brutality, and
So, would they be piloting the ship that was being chased?
Was it sorry?
Were they piloting the ship that was being chased? Or would have they been?
No, yeah, there was definitely prominent soldiers in that skyship. So Prominence permanently lost one of their world bosses. Goodbye, Seal Beetle. Yeah, and this is the reason why the Hydra hasn't been making any appearances in the Null campaign that much. All this shit's happening in this region, man. He's like, what a fucking headache.
Makes sense.
Yeah. I really didn't expect Gith invasion though. Farshade City was gonna be. It was scripted to be destroyed, but not like this.
Not by you.
Not by this at all. Like later on, I was planning like the Sovereign of War to
Wait a minute.
do it in. Yeah.
This is the second city I've gotten blown up.
Oh, that is so true. Good job, Dizzy.
Oh god.
I'm so proud of you, Dizzy.
Indirectly.
Hey, the thing is, this one only blew up all the thieves. So, all the thieves and looters.
That's true.
Yeah, you guys are.
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys-
too.
morality wise, you guys did like plus karma here.
Lucky it wasn't us. Oh.
Yeah, imagine going and looting.
Yeah.
If you guys had convinced the city to stay there instead, the Gith would have given you guys an evacuation notice and a 30-second warning.
Oh my god.
You would have had to been creative as to how fast you can get out of Farshade City.
Oh. 36.
Oh boy. Thank god I fucking talked a little bit. Oh.
Yeah, I was like, holy shit, Finn did the good ending. Oh god, I was like, even Finn right now is probably going, holy crap. By the way, 30 seconds later, seeing that mushroom cloud, the shockwave hits you all. Just the wind hits your face and you're like, doesn't do any damage, but like it is quite strong.
Oh, yeah.
Gentlemen.
Alright, guys, GG's. Now,
GG.
now comes the announcements as to how to do the Arista campaigns, but now you get to see the scope of it will just as a note, it will be railroaded to like, you know, proper scenarios and events, and I'll call for like certain players to be present at these certain events, and you know, it'll be like optional to come up in these episodes and whatnot. But
For this campaign now?
for this campaign now, it'll be like
Jeez.
railroaded, but it will be also, I will give you guys also the chance to retire this specific character early and still be part of the Prominence campaign. I'll still do sessions with you, but only a brief session to do with your backstory goal. Each and every one of you has a very unique, very difficult, and some of you are linked together. The brothers are obvious, but like I'm talking about the rest.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
Shit, are we in Rati League somehow? What the fuck?
who knows? Anyway, you guys are given you
Oh,
guys will be
that's
given the
fucked.
option
That's
to
scary.
retire your character early. So, who
Dizzy,
left and
Dizzy.
joined real quick?
Dizzy.
I'm just here to spectate.
Okay. Yeah, you guys will be-
Rip this chat.
Yeah, you guys will be given
I think Dizzy left.
Dizzy left.
Dizzy left. Alright.
Yep.
Actually, I'll just tell everything in chat. Yeah, don't worry about it. Tomorrow is the day. Because next week I'll be gone towards no problem, Lady Rabbit. Next week I'll be going towards Sydney. I'm gonna go snowboarding. It's been a while.
Sydney.
Mm.
Yeah.
So nothing at all next week.
Yeah, nothing at all next week. So I'm giving you guys lots of activity points on the our everyday adventures, and I'm giving you guys just tech stuff and what do you call it? This piece of shit exploding campaign. Everything is exploding. Emotions are exploding in the other team.
See,
And cities are exploding in this team.
will
Yeah,
you,
what the fuck?
will you make it for Strad next week?
Me,
Mm-hmm.
if I make it to Saturday, yes. I don't think I'll make the Saturday, but I'll let you guys know.
Okay. Also, any level ups?
Oh yes, actually, my bad.
How much should we level up?
Preach.
I need a. I need a.
We survived.
guys.
We survived Good Yankee invasion.
We got the good ending.
So are people going to be different level then?
We've finished delivering all those people that we were supposed to deliver to this place.
Alright, so
Actually,
friendly.
Oh fuck! Where are they gonna send my Oh wait. Our package.
What are you talking about?
Our package from the black chick. The black lady. Not the black lady, but like the black
Jesus.
the goth lady kind of.
Black Jesus?
Also
Oh,
Rosengard.
Rosengard.
Yeah.
What package, sorry?
The dress.
I think that's the least of your concerns right now, friendly.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
She's gonna be really confused having her postage sent back to her going, what on the Farshade City is destroyed? What? What is that man doing? She'll just be really confused as to why the Hydra can't protect his region well enough.
Honestly, Clyde, you can probably change Farshade City to the War Lab chat.
I'll stays level 10.
Honestly, that would actually work.
The Sovereign of War is the War Lab chat. Unless you guys want to, for some reason. Unless you guys want the Sovereign of War to be like, I don't know, generalized or something.
So, okay, so people aren't all the same level then.
Yeah, you are all the same level. Zeke and
I know, we're
your team's level 10, aren't they?
11.
Oh. Oh, you guys 11? Holy shit!
You guys are 11? We were 9 this entire time.
Yeah,
You guys are 11?
We've been
Hang on.
9 for so long.
Yeah.
Let me double check the rest.
I know, 10, my bad. I was looking at the wizard level, not the player level.
Fucking hell, I'm like, did I fuck it up? This...
No, you got it right. I was reading it wrong, my bad.
Oh, okay.
You know,
Right.
having an item that gives proficiency is confusing.
Some of us level to 10.
So
Sorry, English
we're
bad.
all 10, yeah.
So we're all level 10.
What would make a biggest difference?
What do I multi-class into? Bard? Bard. Yeah, Bard. Wait, I can't. Never mind. Oh, wait, hold on.
But yeah, now we're at the, the point where things get real, Oh, I guess blowing up a city and an ancient red dragon up real as well. But
Pretty extreme cases.
actually, both parties have very different outlooks of life right now. Some people hate what happened. Some people love the fact that they're alive right now.
Yes. Yes.
A lot of deaths on both sides.
Correct.
Some of them are just confused about how they're not dead and why they're still alive.
Yeah, I'll be praising
my guy's
Mati about
My guy's
how the
angry.
fuck he's still alive.
Why are they alive?
I'm like, how the hell did you stay alive for all that shit? You're getting wrecked. And you still stayed alive.
Hedwig wasn't even there for the ancient dragon fight. He just heard about it afterwards. It was great. Like, for all he knew, everyone could be lying. Like, Oh, I guess. Wait. So, do they get there before or after our party does cleared?
What was it? Sorry.
At their party, do they get there before or after our party?
After.
Okay. How long did the Manticore fight last then?
Chimera. I don't know. I kept saying Manticore.
Chimera.
That's
it's
my
it's
fault.
just Manticore and Chimeras are very similar.
Yeah.
I imagine it's not like it's like maybe half a day difference and then of arrival times. Because they knew about the Chimera attack. They just didn't know the extent of how it was going to end.
Correct. I really don't want to spoil it.
It's like, this city is getting nuked. Let's see what happens.
Let's see who survives the nuke.
I guess if they managed to kill all the Chimeras somehow, it might have been saved, right?
I
Like-
feel like the Gith would have still blew us up because it was invading Gith.
Fair.
Well, they know about the lowly races that could be beneficial sometimes.
And if they can kill a Chimera infestation, maybe they'll use them later.
Yeah.
Don't
Look,
you mean Manticore? Ooh.
If you're in the way, I'm gonna purge you instead. Jesus.
Well, if you try to, just come back to life thanks to what you gave him.
True. It's fine. He was wearing his coffin. I would have purged him, no problem.
I guess, yeah, if your coffin gets fucked, you're fucked, so.
Yee.
Oh, poor bastard who steals your coffin after killing you just.
Bro, I feel bad for someone who tries to lift my backpack and they kill me. They're not gonna be. They're just gonna leave it there. Like, fuck, this thing is heavy. He was strong. I'll say this much: people can't take my backpack, so I'll have that. The Thieves Guild average lifespan is trending down.
That does change my plans heavily, though.
About going to Farshade and
Actually-
meeting with us.
Clyde, that's a good thing I didn't teleport to Farshade, huh?
I would have
Wait.
just told you in PMs, hey, you might not want to teleport in
Teleport.
Farshade. Yeah.
Yeah, because
Just-
those are my two options, Farshade or Warlab, but Warlab has like the really good long rests. I was like, yeah, I might as well go there.
The really good long rests.
Yeah.
Yeah, also the items as well, obviously.
Yeah. I'm surprised friendly. You don't know about the Yamcha pose?
Oh, I know,
The
but I
Yamcha
just
pose.
couldn't remember.
Yeah.
I never really heard of it
Yeah.
like as a meme.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Yeah, no,
it's a big meme with people who
it's a
play
big
Dragon
meme.
Ball games. Yeah. But only
Oh.
Dragon Ball games, really, not really like other franchises. Actually, it does appear in other anime, which is funny.
Yeah, it does. There's some like callbacks to it.
Like in anime, it's like basically as iconic as the Family Guy death pose.
Yeah. Yeah, Ratzi was like that.
Yeah.
he was thrown to the ground like that.
So is this like campaign over, basically?
Nope.
No, we're on to the second part of the campaign now, like the
Oh.
more availability part.
Yep, the sovereign
Remember,
of
Clyde said we had 2 weeks to do quests and whatever we wanted to do, and then the main event has happened.
I
Yep.
see.
This
Okay,
is the
so-
main event.
okay, 2 weeks. I gave you guys like no, it was 4 weeks. It was 4 weeks.
Month?
Oh, 4 weeks. Oh yeah, month.
It's-
That makes
It was
sense.
like 2 weeks for Rati to go save fucking Evandril.
Wait.
Yeah.
I just feel like you said that some of our backstories are linked. I wonder if anyone's linked with mine. I'd be very curious if it is.
Yep.
No comment.
No comment.
Remember your long lost raccoon?
Tune.
Raccoon!
Oh, shit.
We need to find Ginyu.
I will say
Which
this.
body
I
is
had
he in?
faith in. I will say this. I had faith in Dizzy to make the right choice. I just don't know if he would have made the right choice at the very end, whether to just stay or leave.
You know what I would have done? I would have had Dizzy and Friendly roll a 1d100, and the first one that appeared in chat would have been the roll. But at like a 3, 2, 1 countdown.
Ping difference.
Yeah, ping difference, exactly.
What the fuck is that?
Kaboom. Does this kaboom can make it to the timeline?
I have a feeling
yeah.
it would.
Well, there's only 5 city. It's not like a major city, is it?
Correct. It wasn't a major city.
It would
Yeah,
be
it's
a
like-
major embarrassment to the Hydra, though, wouldn't it?
It is
Yeah,
a
but he'll probably-
major embarrassment for the Hydra. Yes.
He will try to cover that up, so it probably won't go into the timeline.
He will purge anybody that tries to write that down.
Hey, how did you know?
It's gonna have to wipe
Wait a minute.
everybody again.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hey.
Oh, god damn
Everyone's
it.
getting wiped.
I wonder why in the timeline the Sovereign of War was pinned as some sort of villain and was corrupted like the Archbishop.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Is that all coming together?
Yeah, I figured the Hydra had something to do with it, like from the very beginning. To be fair,
Is Hunger a Hadar worth taking?
In my opinion, nah.
what's worth taking?
Hunger of
So-
Hadar.
Warlock only spell. It's
Okay.
one of the few ones that are.
That's
Uh,
the that's the tendrils. That's a good spell.
Mm-hmm.
Hunger.
It's the one that you see fucking Will use in Baldur's Gate. When
yeah,
you first.
the Baldur's Gate spell's different.
Mm-hmm.
It has decent range. What's your range like?
Longbow.
Longbow. Okay. It's technically longer than actually longbow's 200, 600, right? 180, 600.
150, 600. So it's the same.
Okay, so it's the same range as a longbow.
Lower damage, but it's
boy.
AoE.
Yeah, it's the only really use you get of this is just like blinding your opponents, but they can just move out of it.
My options are start building mage, so I get a bunch of level 1 spells. Or
Well, actually,
pick
it's
up third level
it's not
warlock
that bad.
spells.
It's a very niche spell. Like if people are shooting you from a distance, Hunger of the they're blinded. They need a full turn to get out of it since it's a difficult terrain area.
Yeah, it's like a slightly bit of darkness.
Or you can do something funny when you can Hunger of Die yourself, and if you can see through magical darkness, you can cast a spell because no one can hear you from 30 feet away, or from more than 30 feet away. So it's an anti-counter spell as well.
But you take damage.
You do take damage, but if you want to get like a really important spell off, it could be worth it for like a niche pick.
It's alright. I have some casters in this world that I have made like that, but they don't.
Yeah.
It's not Hunger of Hadar. They just use darkness.
Yeah.
Oh no.
And one particularly powerful one uses maddening darkness.
Most of those ones are. Most of your good spells are concentration though, so hunger would drop as soon as you start casting them.
But the point, actually, important question: do you lose concentration on a spell before you cast another one?
Yeah, as soon as you start it, the second one.
Actually, that makes sense. That way, you can't like hold person somebody or something like that.
That's why my coal
It just
project was so fucking expensive to start. To hire other casters and bribe them enough to keep quiet.
If Hunger that was a second level spell, it'd be much more worth taking. Third level, it's not that great.
Yeah, when you look at like the other options, counterspell, dispel magic, a few
Like
other ones,
Fireball,
it's
like-
so much nicer.
Fireball has the same range, same AOE, and does way more
Speaking of
damage.
Coal Project, you are now in the time where you will reap the most of the profits.
Hey, so my head actually becomes useful. I was like thinking I've got to get out and I want this
Yeah.
money dependent item. and I'm
You,
broke
you know,
again.
you no longer have to use the money to pay off and just pay some of these ghost miners that exist in certain places as decoys.
Man, lucky I didn't leave
I get-
Ratty, bro.
I guess Ratty can try asking for that cloak back now, if you ever wanted that.
He'd probably
Do
be
I get the
so
retraining?
fucked up at the moment that he's not really thinking. Like it's the first time he's ever gone unconscious for more than like a second or two. So he's a bit.
I mean, the last time he
confused.
kind of went unconscious was when he got beheaded instantly.
Yeah, but like
No,
he knows what happened there. But he'd be
Technically,
aware
the
he
last-
hasn't died.
Yeah. Technically,
Actually,
the
does
last
Roddy-
time you went unconscious is when you went to sleep. So
Real quick question: does Roddy know he's practically immortal, or like is that yet to be determined because of the fights he's been taking?
no, I think no. Radzi's been taking advantage of the fact that he's built like that.
Yeah, but pretty low key up until like the last encounter or two, because it's like there are some major drawbacks until you hit a threshold.
Yeah, that's fair. So you
Can
know
I-
you're not fully immortal. You just know you're very unlikely to be killed.
Yeah, but I don't know, like Clyde, because I haven't interacted with other Ganassi and stuff before. Like, how much am I aware that it's
Strange.
yeah? How strange do I realize it being?
You're aware that it's not supposed to happen. You're not sure how other Genasi will react though, because you haven't interacted with them. You're right.
Can I put in chat the actual curse now that it's been pretty revealed?
If you'd like, sure. You don't have to put it in chat. Unless you want people to know about it out of character.
Yeah,
But
yeah, it
I'd
doesn't have to be in character.
I'd rather you also reveal it in character as well. You know, for the sake of it.
Might hold off then until people actually ask. But I think friendlies Gary would
Yeah.
ask a bit more.
About how you hit don't die.
Yeah, or went
About
down.
how he
then
didn't
got
go
up again.
splat.
Yeah, I'll be
It's like-
talking about
it's
it a
like,
lot.
man, you're a great fighter. You never stay down. Wow.
I was like, how many attacks did you take, man? You're still alive. Oh my gosh. Like, I'll be talking about it a lot. Like,
I was just waiting for him to eat me and like come back to life in the stomach. Like fuck.
Oh, you keep fucking going down from the acid damage over
Yeah,
and over.
and then
You
get
might
back up
heal
again. You go down.
fully
You get back up again.
from acid. Or you just might fully heal from the acid.
bro, lucky I didn't leave your body, bro.
Actually,
haven't-
if you
yeah.
if you multi-class into like actually you are a blood hunter. Can you
Oh,
just keep
man,
stabbing
I am-
yourself over and over?
I'm so glad he didn't leave his body. I was
Yeah.
like, do I PM him and say take his body? No, do I? I was like,
Take his body.
I was like so tempted to just PM him. I'm like, oh, thank goodness.
Thank
goodness
he's
he's
been down.
dead.
I was thinking it's good because I've got items. I'm like, oh no, don't know Jason. He's not going to realize all this shit that I've got in my bag. Like there I had antitoxins and all sorts in there,
Hmm.
but you have to use them specifically.
Yeah.
In
I
a
don't think
specific
you-
order.
Unless it was really obvious there was poison all
And-
over you, then
Yeah. Look,
Mate,
normally,
even,
normally
even the
it would be-
poison it wouldn't matter, right? It would still heal you if like normal poison, right? Like if you use poison, it usually doesn't stop healing, right?
Normal poison, yeah. Like
normal
it's-
poison.
Yeah,
That wasn't
so
normal.
I don't
yes.
think I would have, thought to
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that first.
there's
Yeah,
a few-
no,
there's
you
a
did the
still
right. You did
A
right.
fair number of ways that I can die. It's just I haven't come across them yet.
Yeah. It's just
Well,
yeah.
we came across
I
one
imagine-
the Molly did.
To be fair,
Yes.
I imagine the Sovereign of War might have something like that because I saw his attacks and I'm assuming that's him, like corrupted because he does necrotic damage now.
He's not. He's not corrupted.
Oh,
He just-
He's the
I
corrector.
saw the necrotic damage is like interesting.
Not quite. He just has a demon princess greatsword. What could possibly go wrong?
What could go wrong? It's
Oh,
like,
I wonder who.
it's like
I
Iron
wonder who
Man
gave him
picking
that
up fucking-
sword.
It's like Iron Man picking up the fucking Death
mean-
Knight sword. What could possibly go wrong?
There's a general's coronation, and the Hydra's like, Alan, you are very talented. Here's a sword just for you. Oh, thanks, Hydra.
And he failed the wisdom save, and it's been like that ever since.
That's pretty much what I did to Gerald.
Yeah, with you're right.
And Dawn's is the most like the Hydra, in my opinion, in any campaign thus far.
I mean, if there's any character in the world to properly oppose the person, it'll probably be him. Yeah. Look,
Mhm.
the Emperors can't be beaten in a fight, but you don't have to fight the Emperor to win against the Emperor.
You just gotta kill everything the Emperor's trying to protect.
Oh, that's one way. Yes.
Yeah.
No, I just, as the Hydra, I had to really think about it. I'm like, I have to make some contingencies against the strongest man in the world. What would those contingencies be?
Destroy
He's
the
thought
world.
up quite a few. That's Plan X. Pretty far down the list, but it's not Plan Z. It's not seduce the Emperor. That's
Wait a minute.
that's Plan Z. It's not that he hasn't thought about it. It's just really far down the list. He's like,
he can't be an emperor if he can't
if
empire over
I had that-
anything.
that's
If I had that curse with head free, oh,
Oh.
the High just looking in the mirror. Well, I am rather handsome.
Hmm.
Takes off the mask. Oh God, no.
Oh, put the mask back on.
yeah, I can see why Catcher didn't want to fight things to begin with.
Do I multi-class and take the retrain book
Do you?
and change Finn?
I mean, there is a good reason to. Like, you can become ultra inspired by Mira and become a paladin.
True.
Glad.
Yeah.
My plan with head free, by the way, is once I get like enough strength modifiers, use the second charge of retraining book and go full fighter. Like that plus 10 is temporary. I want that naturally eventually.
And then
That
you
way
can
I
be,
can
you can
that
also
way
be
if I
ultra
get-
effective.
Yeah, if I ever get to like level 20 as well for the boon as well.
You
know?
see, that's the thing. Like, if I were to take the retrain manual, would I just be able to reallocate my core stats also?
No.
No? Then yeah, I'd be the worst paladin ever.
Oh, keep in mind
I
you
see.
also have to reroll HP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. I just wanted to see your reactions to after this and the fact that another city's blown up. We gotta stop doing that.
I don't know, man. It's pretty
Can't take
fun.
you anywhere.
No, you don't. Really, like, please destroy my cities. Like,
Yeah.
it's fine.
It's funny.
It's
Good.
good
If you want to
story.
talk to Henry, go for it. He'll be around just doing stuff, waiting for his ring to recharge.
He'll just be about.
I'm just picturing Edfrey looking at the marshal kind of distance, looking back at the ring. Recharge faster, damn you! Recharge faster.
No, he'll be inside the entire time. He's not outside. He fucking hates that lake now.
Oh, true. Oh, before you go, I've got a question,
Hmm.
Clyde.
Yeah.
Blade Song. It says specifically you can't attack using two hands. Is that like I'm guessing that rules out bow and two-handed swords? Does this mean you can also not dual wield?
You cannot dual wield, sadly. It's like
Thought
a
so.
yeah. Dual.
A weapon. It says a weapon with two hands, not two hands in the same turn.
It's like,
So you
I
can-
mean, we can solve this. Can you dual wield?
Because you've been you've currently been using or letting
Basic.
actually no, not letting basics trying to do it next time.
Oh,
Yeah, this is
apparently,
what- I'm
apparently you
talking
can. You can.
Yeah, because it's not a two-handed weapon because it's not making an attack with two hands. You're making an attack with one hand, one at a time.
Well, apparently there's a caveat. You can only do Blade Song with a weapon in one hand, but you can dual wield afterwards. Huh.
So what you're
Okay.
saying is you can summon Shadow Blade and just use that. Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
Although he's going to be raging eventually. So yeah, he's gonna start with because Basic's plan is to use the
I mean,
fucking
it's-
cursed weapon he has, and then finish it off with a really weak scimitar. Scimitar.
Yeah, no, it's decent. Also, yeah, that's definitely how I intended him for. How I intended it for him to use it. I made it purposely short sword statistics because I wanted to entice him to become a dual wielding blade singer, which at the time I thought was like, oh yeah, that'll work. And then you made me doubt myself. Then I googled it, then reaffirmed.
And then yeah, that'll work.
yeah, it
Because
does work.
I thought it was two, and then I looked at it again, and it says the actual
Mhm.
wording is, or if you use two hands to make an attack with a weapon. It doesn't say weapon.
Yeah,
It says
as long
weapon
as-
singular, not weapon plural. So I thought maybe I was still right.
It is. Yeah, apparently it's okay. Also,
I'm pretty sure saying
For-
weapons is like all weapons in general.
for like a
shit!
for like a low econ blade singer, dual wielding is more viable than a single weapon.
I was
So,
actually
yeah.
Absolutely.
disappointed because I
thinking
wanted
about-
to use Black Sun, but can't.
Yeah.
I was thinking about going Blade Song, but then I'm like, oh wait, I can't use a shield. Fuck.
Please keep the Black Sun Greatsword. Rosengard needs more friends. She's actually nice.
Oh, two. Why are you here? Summon
Hmm.
Shadow Spawn. It's a Tasha's one. It's another.
Let me have a look.
option. Just for flavor. I probably won't
Shadow-
take it, but I'm just curious.
If you need me, at me. Otherwise, I'll catch you lads later.
At Seeking.
Catches
So yeah, I'm going to get the book. I'm going to retrain, and
Wait.
-5 levels.
What are you gonna become?
An abjuration wizard.
Oh, you're gonna try pull off a better version of Varian.
Not better version, just I just like abjuration. That's all.
I think I'm
Sure.
gonna twig Viahe for it.
I really
this
like
is-
Abjuration as well. I'm actually surprised not many people are like wanting to give Abjuration a go. It is a very high value subclass.
So, question: if I were to multi-class into wizard, would I also gain its 3 first level spells along with the spells I gained for Eldritch Knight? So that means I would have
Yes.
ooh, so many spell slots to choose from. Ooh.
Oh, wait.
No, not slots. Not
Yeah,
slots.
spells,
God
not
damn it.
slots.
Only spells.
Damn.
Slots refer to multi-class table.
Oh, but that means I can use second level wizard spells then if I can get them.
Yeah, your spell slot one will probably bump up as well. You probably get a level higher.
Yeah, full Eldritch Knight is nowhere near as good as a multi-class wizard EK, in my opinion. Full Eldritch Knight is only better at level 11, I believe, which is where you're at. So.
And not even. I'm fucking level 10. I'm level off from being good.
Let's see. Yeah, sure, you can have this. It is definitely for flavor. It's not that good of a spell.
No, it's pretty rubbish, really. But I think I might pick it up when I hit 5.
Oh my
And,
god, he's going
average
for flavor.
Yeah, I'll let you have this. Also, since it's such a garbage spell, let me know if you actually manage to kill a lot of things with the greatsword. I might upgrade it.
Okay.
You're like,
I'm probably going mage to start with, though. I was looking through and I saw that it's on the list of warlocks.
As
too,
long-
possible.
as long as you call your shadow spawn Saint Peter, you should be viable for the upgrade.
No,
I just
Oh, no,
realized.
I've got Saint Paul. That's right.
Yeah, you have Saint
Oh,
Paul. instead.
Ooh, Grim Harvest. Ooh, with Necromancy Wizard.
Who had Saint Paul again? Miger.
Marcus got Saint Paul, and he's not even sure that it's how good it is. It's just he found a shiny rock.
Ooh, rock.
He's been hiding it because he's afraid that other horrible centaur guys. No, not. I've got Clip. No, Clip's got Saint Paul.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. No, Clips and Gardens get too many.
Yeah, Clips Gardens.
campaigns. Margo must have it.
Are you gonna pass?
There's 3 more saints to be collected. So Saint Peter's in Prominence, Saint Paul is in the Empire. So 3 more regions to explore for the other saints. And together they form
Jesus.
The Stone of
Rock.
Bad Luck.
No, they actually do. They form Rock Jesus, +5 to all skills.
I
Also,
like
if you
that.
happen to die, you come back in 3 days' time. I'm kidding. If somehow actually manages to collect all the saints, I will definitely give them some sort of reward like that.
I mean, shit. If I ever knew about them, I can hunt for them. I got an eternity.
If
Is it the
mean,
the
if
drawback
you-
of having Saint Peter?
if you start a new character and you have a backstory, if you want your backstory to be all about collecting the saints, you may.
Won't they get like a really gruesome death instead?
What was that, sorry?
Hey,
Well,
my
they get
death
like
was pretty gruesome.
all the saints died like crazy, right? So when you
I
collect all
feel-
three of them, they have a hard out there.
Correct.
should
Well,
be-
friendly knows his history. Yes, the saints all died a really. Do you know how Saint Peter died?
Shouldn't there be 9 saints if we're going this route, though?
Oh, well, I've got all my saint stuff.
He was crucified upside down.
Ah, yes,
Ugh.
he's that one.
Yeah. To show his willingness to follow his lord.
Yes.
What
See,
is
we-
it with these? I hate it here.
Oh, people got skinned and shit or something. I can't remember all the shit.
Yeah, one of the saints got skinned or something.
I feel there should be 9 saint rocks, and then once you gather them all, you get your special boon, and they all scatter.
Yeah, that sounds way better.
That's actually biblically accurate. Stone saints.
That's really cool, yo.
Also, it's also fucking Dragon Balls.
The 1-star stone. 1-star saints.
I'm gonna be traveling along, and someone with
You know,
a scout is gonna turn up.
you know
What the
the
fuck
funny
is
thing
this?
about it. You know the funny thing about that is like the apostles of Jesus like eventually like they did get together, then they eventually also scattered. So it's also
Yeah,
it's also a
that's true.
reference to that as well. I was like, damn, this is like double reference. This is amazing.
Yeah, holy shit, gee.
Yeah.
I didn't get it down.
One stone is hell bent on betraying the others, though. Yeah.
That one's Peter. We already know.
Yeah, that one's Peter.
They've changed the name
Oh,
in
no.
the history books.
It's Saint Judas, but yeah, it's
Peter
secret-
murdered us and he cut in our party. What do you
it's
mean?
secretly Peter apparently.
We've discovered it's actually Peter, and he's framed
Yeah.
Judas.
He's Judas was innocent all along. I know.
Oh no. It's
Nah,
not
we're
the
getting-
fucking Griffith. Griffith was right.
We're getting biblical over here. Damn.
Wait a minute. Now I know what Basic's got. He's got Saint. He hasn't got a stone of betrayal. He's got Saint Judas.
I'm so tempted to rename it that.
Change his name.
Yeah.
It's a name change. He just read it wrong, I think. Oh.
Yeah.
Are you gonna fast forward time, or like you gonna pick it off from where we left off and stuff?
No, I'm gonna pick it off because people have like,
So,
like teleport shit like
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
So the real question is, how many are just gonna gang up on the fucking Gith?
How many?
They're
What?
already gone.
think I'm
Oh, you mean when
Yeah.
Zazu turns up?
Shannon.
Yeah, what do we? Yeah,
So hey, your people
like what the fuck?
blew up our city, bro.
You just nuked our town.
We should like blame her.
She's probably like, she's like, I have nothing to do with this. What?
We got the spy.
Not all Githyanki are the same. Damn, you guys are racist.
Well, I mean, it doesn't help that Headfree is fucking ingrained that in.
Yeah, Zazu's probably like, no wonder my kind wants to exterminate yours.
That's not helping the situation.
Yeah. That'd be perfect, actually. That'd be such a good interaction. But yeah, that's the power of the Astral Sea races. there's the
Astrals.
surface empires that are like, man, yeah, these soldiers are really strong. Oh man, like I can beat them already at level 11. I'm so strong. Nah, I have a shot at a Githyanki commander.
We've got
It's a
summon
fun
orbital
fight.
strike item. I just need to pump enough blood into this
Hey, Clyde,
Chimera heart, and the Githyanki will come through.
I know how to.
That is a bad idea. Also, what was that? Sorry.
You know how to beat the Githyanki.
How?
Left arrow, right out, right arrow, down arrow, down arrow, down arrow. 500 kg bomb. They just fucking KG bombed us.
Some of
We
these,
actually just got hell dived on. Fuck.
dude. If any region were to produce Helldivers, it would be Prominence. Just like these four just drop down in the middle of the Null War. Dun, 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 dun. And they begin just like
Just
doing
throwing
commands.
shit.
Yeah.
I can see that going two ways. One would be like the Helldivers just rip through everything. The other Helldivers jump in, start throwing everything, and then like everything just looks at them and then annihilates them with magic spells.
The hell divers. Yeah, the fucking what's going on now? That's the Terminids. Meanwhile, over in Null, that's Malevolon Creek.
Yeah. Yes. Null is the false right now is Malevolon Creek for sure.
Oh,
The guards of Tartarus are like each of them each single one is like kind of like Silas in lore. They chain you up, they restrain you, they counterspell. They're pretty strong. They're guards of the prison plane for a reason. But yeah, don't worry, I'll continue that.
I
keen
get
to
another
continue that more.
cantrip! Huzzah!
Did you get like keeps more cantrips when you?
I got
multi-classed?
one. I did it multi-class.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Sage.
No.
Actually, I was about to tell you, and I recommend not to, because 11 is really a turning point. Like you'll feel so powerful.
What cantrip do I get? Let me look at the Eldritch Knight spell list.
I guess I'm the only one adding wizards then.
Abjuration, evocation spells.
Wizards.
Ooh, there goes my normal luck. Come on, not a natural one. Better,
Why don't,
but
why
not
don't you
much.
why don't you be cool and just multi-class into a druid?
Because I want this character to survive.
Oh, I could go Green Flame Blade.
Two strike.
Actually,
No.
Already got that.
it's not
It's a
too
great job.
bad.
Great strike.
Green. I used to think the sword cantrips were shit on Eldritch Knights, and then it's actually not too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. I used to think, nah, just go with modifiers. Just use multiple attacks. You want your plus 15, not your
Also-
plus 5 in cantrip damage.
And also, instead of it being green, it's blue, like in the Castlevania TV series. Because that's what this guy's based on. Unintentionally,
yeah.
too. Unintentionally, too. Thank you, Clyde.
Not a problem. You're the one that rolled that race. I'm like, how do I present this good news onto Shabingus? Well, you're a vampire now. He's like, hooray!
Well, you're a vampire. Here's how you started off. You got mauled by 20 wyverns.
Yeah, genuinely, I'm like, how does he die, actually? I have to kill this guy first.
Yeah, like, what the fuck?
So I had you roll for like an encounter table, but like it was the dangerous encounter table, and I was like, oh, wyverns. I'll roll for how many? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, you don't know if your father's alive, but it's unlikely, cause 8 wyverns. Just like kind of gave you PTSD because you saw 8 chimeras flying into the city. Yeah.
He's fought worse. He literally fought something that beheaded 3 people instantly. It's fine.
That is true. I like how when I don't want my luck to be that good, I behead 3 people. Saint Peter is such a lethal weapon. Holy shit.
What is this spell? Oh shit, that's what that is.
Oh yeah, I forgot to write onto the Fist of the Amethyst Golem. Can also be used as a material. Like, something to upgrade your weapons with, or can also can just be used to upgrade because it's not just
what?
that.
When I first saw it, I'm like, oh, this is fucking pure dog shit. That's why I put SHIT in fucking bold
Oh,
words.
yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Yeah.
When you were putting it the items, I fucking read that Amethyst Gold. And I'm like, wow, this is hot garbage. SHIT.
Yeah,
Especially for 7.
I mean, 86 plus 20 is pretty good, especially if it's it will disintegrate them when they hit 0. I didn't put that in there on purpose. Just
and there's no because I see that you made them after those guys that we faced. Is there no barbarian one?
no, I'm not giving you a shit.
Man, what the fuck?
Oh, like
I don't
undies or something. Some fucking.
No,
right?
I don't want you. I don't want you guys having evolving rage.
I mean, I was already gonna have it, but I'm like, nah, big damage go thunk.
I want like a thong or like his loincloth.
Nah. His story's cool though. He's the commander of the Blightwatch. And should the fortress fall, he essentially uses an artifact that absorbs all the nearby blight in a 1 mile radius, and he uses it for power. But obviously, it'll drive him insane.
Oh.
I will say this: it's time for the obligatory. Well, time to see my damage rolls. There's a crit.
Oh, please don't use your crits. No.
There's another crit.
Oh,
Wait, have you retrained Gerald?
It's Jesus.
Yes.
Oh.
He now crits on 19s.
Oh yeah, that's what you said.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good decision.
Yeah.
I wasn't getting much use out of Battle Master anyways.
Also, champion's underrated. It's that crit is 10% crit. It's really nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Mhm.
Gerald needed it.
Just distant attack prone on a flying thing gives you an option to engage, whereas right now if it's flying you're screwed.
That's true. But it is a save. If you want to really guarantee a prone, just take 3 levels into Warlock and Eldritch Smite. What a broken invocation to.
Yeah, that's where Razi's going eventually.
You actually just ground the target no matter what. There's no save.
And Eldritch Smite can be used on ranged weapons.
Correct. Yep. That's that's
Beautiful
my Warlock.
damage right there.
That's my Warlock and the Eternal Flame. Crossbow wielding Eldritch Smite, banishing Smite from range.
Oh my god, I just realized. And now I can also change the 1s and 2s in each of these damage rolls now, too.
As a great weapon fighting or something?
Yep.
Because you can take another fighting style, right?
Yep. I believe so.
Yes, you can.
So that's 1, 2.
There's no macro to automatically
3.
do that, is there?
No.
Yeah, there is.
Oh. Oh, there we go.
Drop below 2. And
Alright,
keep
Clyde.
keep above
Let's see
1.
how much damage that is.
Yeah. Oh, I got off my computer now.
They're already.
So, question.
Yes.
I never really thought of this. What happened? Can I reroll the crit damage dice if it's a 1 or a 2?
Technically, yeah. You can.
Oh. Ooh. I wonder how much damage I missed because of that. All I know is big damage.
Big damage.
All I know is big damage. Everything else that involves Gerald, meh.
Big.
I'm the obligatory big thunker.
Yeah, it's more efficient for me just to teleport you to a target than me attacking it.
You beast the
And I'm glad the dynamics have gone like that. I'm glad not everyone is like I seek to do damage. Yeah, we need more team player.
Team players.
Fucking, just the Gerald guys combo is just a fucking combo to behold. I swear. I mean, hell, even Nanok and Gerald too. Just two barbarians just go whack whack.
Yeah, whack whack.
Gerald guys combo. Funny, it's a combo I thought of doing like just a long time ago with just NPCs as well, and I thought, I wonder what I can what's like the strongest I can think of with their allied NPCs. I'm like, Howard Bethany. I'm like, oh god, nothing's surviving that.
We're the Howard Bethany from Wish.
Yeah. And then I'm like, hey, I'm gonna put them in the next DM Dream Team. I want to see if I can explode someone in turn 1.
Would Bethany.
Meanwhile, Gerald and guys do it.
Yeah. I still remember me saying one of Howard's only like one of his only out of character comments about people, and he says, that little girl scares me. I remember saying that one. I'm like, actually, yeah, it would. Howard would definitely be intimidated by this little woman that's able to just bring down pieces of moon.
Meanwhile, Gerald's like, "Yo, what's up?"
And it's like, yes.
Nonchalantly cares.
She's like, yes, you, grandfather.
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 What the fuck, man?
Wait, your grandfather?
Apparently so, according to Bethany.
You just look old. She's seen you just drink a lot. She just assumes.
Hey, that hasn't happened in a while.
True, you know.
Corpse long gone.
Yeah, that's true, but yeah, hasn't brushed off her memory.
He's still old. Keep that in mind. Until Z-King fucking murders me and then I respawn. Because apparently that's his goal. He's like, oh, what's that? You're about to die? No, I kill you. No natural cause. Back to young Gerald. He plans to keep people alive, whether they like it or not. That's what he's told me. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah. This DM Dream Team is actually really doable because I'm not making the Bard Paladin have any legendary actions. Mira's a normal player character, which is still... She can still, by herself, blow someone up. College of Swords, Paladin, maybe. I love that combo.
Let's see here. Second level spell. I get an extra second level spell slot and an extra cantrip. Hooray!
I have the easiest level up. Purity of body, that's it.
Cool dark monk shit.
I need to do spells.
And at the mainly put in green clay.
Wait, what's level 10 monk again? Sorry.
Purity of body, immune to disease and poison.
Nice, but not poison damage.
Doesn't say specifically. It says
it's
disease
just
and
poison.
poison.
Yeah, I just love the fact that every time I've ever used a fucking cantrip on this character, it's always either been a crit or just been high damage. For like remember the fucking 40 damage firebolt?
Yes, that was crazy. Did the man just roll 4 10s? What the fuck? I was like, how do I cinematic this? Okay, it just like it actually just expands midair. Absolutely annihilates the target. Oh, I need to do some of the stat blocks for some of these royal guards, and we need backup. I'm so proud to. I'm so proud. A player made guard has made it onto the list of strongest guards in the world.
A player-made guard.
Yeah, or Dark Black Templar.
Oh yeah.
And technically Tritonian elite.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I want someone to do this cool point battle and they actually just choose the 8 worst possible like ones to fight. Because there are some easier ones, definitely. Like for example, the Garrick Blackguard, the one you guys witnessed for a little bit, is definitely weaker than an Alashtar Inquisitor. Back in the good old days of Tyvan Alashtar, those Inquisitors are crazy.
If you have the Find Familiar spell and you summon the familiar, do you have to keep the spell prepared to keep this familiar out?
I'd say yes.
Oops. And then green flame blade is an extra D8 on my melee attack. Or blue flame blade. I still can't believe it. Like, out of all the characters I've ever made, Finn is the one you're the most surprised about, and it still surprises me to this day.
Surprise!
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm just genuinely surprised at like the role playing
Yeah.
well.
Yeah.
I mean, because I am. Because you role play the others good. You role play Finn very well. And I'm like, oh, I guess he just really likes vampires. Alright, there you go.
He's already well known. His expertise in vampires.
Mm.
Am I?
Maybe you are a vampire.
Yeah,
I mean, I hate the sun.
Oh, I should probably take that off the list. I put a royal guard there that's too strong. No, I'll keep it in there just in case you guys pick it.
No sense.
Actually, do we have our long rest safely before I
Yes.
Hooray.
Since you guys level up and you're at the war lab, and then you can interact with others, I assume you'll eventually have your long rest. So you can begin doing your shit.
Wait, I forgot. When did Eldritch Knights gain a different spell? You can learn one new spell at first or second one.
From like a different school of magic?
Yeah.
I believe 11 is a threshold. Or was
God
it 10?
damn it.
I think it is either 10 or 11. But yes, 11 is chock full of goodies. And the most important goodie is 3 attacks.
Because I want to learn, what is it? Fucking Vampiric Touch.
Yeah, I was looking at that myself.
I mean, that makes sense. Vampiric Touch.
Does Fiore have the I guess patterns to make +2 saving throw rings?
You can ask him.
I can't remember if it had been asked before.
And you can discuss with him.
Yeah, well,
Because I'll tell you now, yes, he does, but you'll need you, and because he's broke as fuck still, he's only gotten his like operations. He's making shit. He just hasn't loaned them out yet and made them into like profitable businesses. Not yet. Oh hey Anna. Hey, look at how well I sound.
And
Actually,
you just ruined it.
No, I mean, I was meant to sound bad. I actually sound more normal now than ever before, so it's actually nice. Man, Anna, you should have joined in like 2 weeks ago, or even 1 week ago. Whenever I talk, I sound like I'm permanently sobbing and crying. So,
You sound like a high school girl just got dumped.
she, I confess her, you had the gym, not me. Not me. I can do it pretty well. I can do it pretty well actually.
Oh no.
Cause I've heard one of like a couple of my guy friends actually like fucking break down like that, and I'm like, added to my repertoire. I can now roleplay that. she said she appreciated me, and that was a friend.
Oh, not the fucking friend zone.
Also because I saw Sam Riegel do it, like, so I was like, oh, fuck, he can do it as well. God damn.
She unfriended me.
Yeah. Not unfriended. She said I wasn't friend. And I meant a lot to her as a brother.
Hey, brother.
Brother zoned?
I'm making shit up. The guy I was listening to, he got friend zoned. So yeah. For him. But also, thank you, my guy, for that excessive display of sobness. I didn't expect such a muscly man like him to cry like that. But hey, everyone's got their weaknesses. Women. Oh, women's my weakness as well. Don't worry. I just don't cry. I just feel bad.
Let's get drunk.
I don't get drunk. I get drunk when I'm happy. That's the best way to get drunk. Like once I got drunk with you guys on like one of the works episodes, I was like, yeah, fucking let's fucking go do this shit. It was a good time. I like that. I like that episode.
Which one was that? Was that like at the big fight?
No, it was like one of the episodes just before Borglina died or something.
Oh, okay. It's random.
Yeah, it was one of the.
Why you bring that shit up?
It was one of the camp episodes, like meeting fucking Sidon, getting your shit beat by him. The 1v1 between Vraz and Wallbreaker, man, fucking hype. It was drunk.
Oh, that was weird.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good shit. Yeah, I was drunk those times, man. I was so
Of course you were.
yeah. They had to do the hypest moments when I was drunk, man. Fucking, it was emotional for me. Like I felt like sob crying then and becoming like this.
That's scary, really.
Man, and then 2 episodes later, fucking Borglina had to die to shitty Cyclops riding Hobgoblin Destroyers, Devastators.
That flew away. Just this, fuck you, T-pose flies away.
What a great combo I came up with.
And the best thing is, they all died because I fucking killed them all with magic missile.
Yeah. And you kept saying the entire time in the campaign, I felt like Iron Mind was weak. I'm like, you're doing quite a bit of work. I mean, alongside these guys, man.
I mean, like comparing myself to Dizzy, and then the fucking Giga Tank called fucking Zane. Like, what am I doing?
I mean, be that as it may, there have been more times where Zane has been a little shut down because he doesn't have ranged options, whereas he just kept up, you know, because Firebolt scales. Lightning bolt, magic missile.
Lightning bolt.
The fucking shorts, those shorts have been on my feed too.
The fucking wizard ones.
Yeah. The COD wizard. All right. Now my voice is actually getting a bit hoarse and rough.
Lightning bolt. Now it stopped, and another session was.
No. All right. I'll be off now, boys. All right. GG's.
See, GG.
Good job. And lightning bolt.
Lightning bolt, lightning bolt.
She left me.
She left me on lightning bolt.